Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What? Alright, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? This is where Tall and Manly died. It's not fine! I got double bowled again! Oh no! No, 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 no. No!
And y'all think I'm the weak link? Oh, no, no, no. You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double limb! Oh my god! Oh my god, double limb! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? At this rate, I might have to keep the placeholder. What if I have to keep it? That would be bad. What's good already? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, gamers. I've got my morning coffee. I mean, I'll keep it. I'll shorten it, but we can keep it. We can keep it. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm drinking an iced latte. I have a wicked headache, and I'm both warm and cold at the same time. So yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, welcome to everybody. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. That mug looks huge. Yeah, it's a perspective thing where it's like, wow, is the mug the size of your whole? No, it's a normal sized mug. It just. But yeah. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Beefy Vine, Miko, what's good? Squid, thank you for the 20 stupid streak. Octagon Cake, what's good? P. Moore, what's good? Kent, welcome in. Sintashi, what's good? Hayuki, what's good? Dodman, welcome in. Welcome to the leagues as well. That's kind of exciting. Ryan, I have a lot of clips in the RS Guy clips folder once we get the new file system active for your intro. Wait, Nathan, what do we need for the new file system? Is it me to do something or is it you to do something? DM me. Shoot me a DM. If it's something that I need to do, I'll do it tonight. Oh, you're waiting for something to arrive. Got you, got you, got you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I just want to make sure that that wasn't, it wasn't not happening because of me. Because that would be bad, right? we would lose a couple points there. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. So we're starting today's stream at 52,490 points. Dragon, of course, being 60k. I feel pretty good about getting Dragon in short order. The one thing that we need to do, though, is I have one more hunter task. I mean, really, I have a couple of them, but I think it's catch a red salamander and then catch black salamanders. So I feel like we should do that, but I wanted to start today's stream, actually, by going for our combined as upkeep. Because it's a crazy amount of Leagues points. And I've already got 10 igneous stones, too. So effectively for that, we'd have to do a ranged, a mage, and a necromancy kiln. And I kind of feel like it might be fun. So that's what I was going to propose for today. Just as a fun activity for today. If you guys are down, get me some easy points. Hi, Coffee Bake, what's good? Am I going for Dragon or all rewards? Just Dragon. Yeah, okay, I looked at the rewards. I wasn't interested in about half of them. So I kind of feel like there isn't that much point in me going for all rewards if I don't even care for most of them. So that's what I was thinking anyway. Essence of Finality. I mean, chat, which one do you guys want first? Major, ranged? Oh, you know what we could do, actually? For the range run, I could go make Elder God arrows, because that's a task too. Oh my god, and then it's perfectly connected. So we go make our Elder God arrows, and then, yeah. And then we bring them to the kiln, because I've got an oxbow. That might be kind of clean, Teeb. I don't know if y'all are down, but I feel like that's probably a good play. But yeah, our push to Dragon has been good so far. Dude, we gained like 5,000 points yesterday in almost no time, which is good. It bodes well. It puts us in a good spot. Let me grab a Grace of the Elves. Okay. Wait, do I need a familiar? Like a mammoth? No, definitely not. Okay, we're good. See, Cody's League progress. Completed all but 5 tasks, 9 of them being relatively easier. Barrows, clog stuff. Man, is insane. Yeah, Couchy's nuts. I mean, I won't lie. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not even remotely surprised that Couchy was going to win. Couchy was always going to win. But yeah, definitely cool. What are the fastest skills at 50 mil for points? Prayer is really fast. Fletching is really fast. Everything in the Dream of Aya is just very, like, it's not fast, but it's AFK. Okay, very nice. All right. Yeah, why don't we give me a dino from this? We start here. We start our stream with some of this. Because there's a task for Elder God arrows, right? Fletch any type of Elder God arrows, 200 points. Okay, nice. And then there's another task for finding a dinosaur, right? Yeah, find an unchecked egg here. Achievement Granny Knows Best? Wait, is this not good to do? Nah, surely this is winnable. I got Svidazuk. What did the main game do? Harbo got Calzuck first attempt back. Magnet have a second run. Ancient Hill third run. Holy. Wait, Calzuck like the pet? Oh, that's insane. Congratulations. Wait, you're kind of a demon. But yeah, this will work, right? It should. Yeah, Barrows will not be easy. I'm assuming Couchy hasn't gone to it yet because Linza is bugged. And he was hoping that... that Linza would not be bugged. But yeah, cool. So deal with this is, are we sure this task isn't bugged? Actually, that's a good question. Because on my last account, I didn't find an unchecked egg at all from this. And I'm wondering if I did something wrong. Most of his remaining tasks are barrows. You found one the other day and it seemed fine? Okay. Maybe I was just unlucky on the other account. And you haven't done Extinction, right? Also, sorry for the super late start to stream today. I am ever so slightly under the weather, but we're doing okay. It definitely took a little while. No Extinction? Okay. Holy... Dude, he's only missing 15 tasks. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Defeat Rots. Unlock Bladed Dive. What? Why has he done that? Wait, there are equip tasks for every Barrows set? Brother. Bro. You're telling me Zammy couldn't get one task? Every single bear... So this league... What? You've got a green log Barrows? That's bizarre. That's actually bizarre. What? Actually makes sense because Barrows isn't a task in old school RuneScape. Oh no. Equip a stat hammer. Yep, that one is rev rates are bugged. Dude, Couchy's entire thing is just... The only things he has left are things that are bugged. Wait, are these bugged? No. Oh, they probably are. They probably aren't boosted. Oh, man. So, Couchy is effectively... completed leagues, except for all of the stuff that's bugged. That's really funny. Nice. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Holy. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, we're training fire making, right? I need 95 in order to make the Elder God arrows for league points. But also, I need a dinosaur from this part, which could take a bit of time anyway. So I feel like it's probably a decently symbiotic situation. I'm also down to burn these sharp shell shards because I'm not actually going to be ranging. So we're going to do that too, but I want to get a dino first because you get a dino from this part. Do you see the catalyst pin? No. Let me look. Yeah, I've done a bad job of following updates. I think it's because I've been so leagues pilled, right? I haven't been looking at anything else. I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting sucked back into the main game. There's probably so much new stuff. I mean, there is so much new stuff. Also, let me grab a sip of my coffee. Dude, I need a better spot to put my coffee cup. Okay, wait. Let's do that. Okay. If I move the stream deck there, and I put the coffee there. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, what are we looking at? It's Game Jam. That's a W. Leagues Catalyst pin. Wait, the merch store's back? Wait, I thought the tariffs killed it. RuneScape Leagues Catalyst. That's kind of cool. I feel like if you're someone that has a backpack that has pins on it, I have a ton of RuneScape pins, but I don't actually pin them on anything. But that is cool. Yeah, I feel like if you're a pin guy, this is a big day. To be honest with you. If you're not a pin guy, though, this doesn't move the needle. Okay, so that's a task fixed. What's Savvy Runecrafting XP boost? Wait, what is that? Tell me that's not the Abyss. Is that the Abyss? Yeah, what's the Savvy... It's the Abyss. Okay, so the Abyss now works for Leagues. So now that everybody's finished grinding runecrafting, it's the skull replacement. Oh, got it. Okay. Harvest Hollow. Increase honor XP by 20x? From Maze. Cool. We got treasure hunter stuff. Okay. Big. And then... That's really sick, actually. Dude, I swear 90% of the reason why I read the news post, it's for the art. Wait, I got a dinosaur! Dude, easiest 200 points of my life. Venomous dinosaur. Get in the boat. Easy 200 points. So now, I guess I could just ignite the sharp shell shards, right? Now that we've got a dino? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's sick. How did I get into this area? I teleported here from the top floor of the farming guild. Dude, Isel is insane, by the way. So talented. I will say, I would love to work with Isel on something. I don't know what, but holy crap. I really like the, just the style itself, I think is awesome. So cool. It's such a, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a really nice, like, grown-up aesthetic where it's like, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's imperfect in a way that looks really, really nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like some art, and this isn't like a knock on it, it's a personal preference, obviously. Everything looks too, like, perfect, and I don't like that. Like, I actually, you know, I like the rough lines. I like the differing focal point. I like that not all the grass is exactly the same. It looks really good. Yeah, this is a good example. Like, the shading on this, it could have easily been one really consistent shiny color, and instead it's got all of these little imperfections. It's so detailed. Chat, there's a pin! I don't think I'm gonna buy the pin. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't think I'm a pin guy. I wish I was a pin guy, but I just don't think that's me. It's out of stock? Did I make God arrows yet? No, I don't have the level. I need 95 to make God arrows, so we're kind of doing that. Wait, this is really good XP. This is probably better XP than the other part. Damn. Okay. Get a flashback of all the quests every time you see it on your bag. Pin the pin for pinception. I unpinned it. Takes out wallet sigh. I actually have some, wait. I might have some RuneScape pins. Hold on. Let me show you what I got. That's a pin. Okay, 1 second. Oh, wait, let me go down. Oh no, stuff's falling! Structural integrity, no! Okay, hold. Close the door! I didn't get close. Oh, I'm in pain. See, this is what happens when I wanted to show you something at the bottom of the pile. All right, I got it. We're good. Okay. So, here's what I have in the way of pins. I have... You know, I should save the best for last. Do I have any pins on my bags? That's 94 fire making. Alright, I apparently don't have any pins on this one. I thought I had pins. Maybe this one? Let me look. Chat, I might be striking out on pins. Except for Big Bertha. Okay. This is the coolest pin I have. This is from RuneScape's 20th anniversary. So it's a pin. See the pin? Okay, don't focus on my face. And it opens up, and it's Lumbridge. That has to be the most goated pin of all time. And it says 20 years of adventures. Yeah. This was, it would have been a gift from RuneScape like 5 years ago. Yeah, that's the one pin that I have. I think I have all the other ones too, but... Eric, I skipped you. Unlucky. I know Luca can't skip you when he's wearing a blindfold, but I can. Yeah, Angelscapes is cool. Fair enough. So, okay, can I get the context, though? Why were we ... dash dat ... dotting? Oh, it's Morse code. Oh. That's fun. SOS in Morse code. Yeah, I heard Luca did the blindfolded Zuck. Is that true? Or was I being lied to?
This is it. Yes. Yes.
That is really
Yes!
funny.
It's done. It's over. It's over. It's so.
Bro, someone going, why does he not read chat? Brother.
Over. Yes. 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 Ha ha ha.
Why does he not read chat? I don't know, it might be the massive blindfold on his face. Could be. What a scuff streamer. Wait. Have we been looking at my face the whole time? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was literally trying to show you guys the clip. Dude, okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's on me. Y'all had to look at my face for a long time. We might need a cleanse. Maybe I should throw a blindfold on. Did you see it in my glasses?
This is it. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I know. I was finding this really funny. Why does he not read chat when fighting?
It's over. Yes. 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 Yes.
And I just think that's really funny. The blind leading the blind? Yeah, could be, could be. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. So, plan for today is to go get our combined Zuck cape. That is the master plan. But first, we're going to make Elder God arrows because I may as well do the kill with ranged and Elder God arrows. So got to do a ranged kiln, a mage kiln, and then a tier 30 necromancy kiln. That's going to be a little cursed. You know what else I'm noticing too? We're in a very, very good spot to get 95 all. Like, I could do penguins for 95 woodcutting. 95 cooking is easy. And then 95 divvy I have banked. So we should probably do that. Got my first fire cape yesterday. Shout out to your guide from forever ago. There is no way you watched my fire cape guide. There's actually no way. Dude, I tried to find it on YouTube. I can't even find it. It was so long ago. I did. How did you even find it? Got my first second too while you're at it? Any will do, I'm not picky. I'm going to give you the range one. And then you're going to realize that you may in fact be picky. I watched your 3-year-old Zuck video the other day. You know what I was thinking, actually? I think... I'm going to send this Nathan. I think I should remake my Zuck guide from 3 years ago. I didn't want to spam them, because, I don't know, that felt kind of grubby. To, like, go Zuck video, Zuck video, Zuck video. But now that it's 3 years old, I think I should remake it. Could someone recommend a good webcam that doesn't cost me my liver? C920 doesn't count. What about a C922? What about an Elgato face cam? Pause, champ. Focus on something that lacks good vids like Rago. Yeah, think about Rago is... The reason why the Zuck video is important is because people actually care about Zuck, whereas most people don't care about Rago. Tried to follow your Zuck video recently, got trashed. Found another one doing necromancy and easily one-shot it that way. Interesting. Wait, which Zuck video did you watch? The magic one? Because, yeah, necro is just better for Zuck than magic, for sure. Yeah, necromancy is easier. Yeah, I should make a solo Rago guide. I know that I should. It's on the list. Okay. Well, this wasn't the most riveting start, but that is 95 fire making coming in. Very nice. That's sick. Now, I'm going to talk to Ben. I'm going to give a haircut to a singular Zygamite so that I can make an Elder God arrow. And then we're out of here. Actually, wait, how many fungal shafts do I even need? It was make an Elder God arrow. So I could probably just make one. Anyone have any experience with OBS spot webcams? What is OBS spot? What about a solo duo AOD video? That I would be down to make. It'd be duo. Duo AOD is very cool. All right, let's go. There we go. And then, is the task still bugged to use, Wait, where's Bill? What? Oh. This one. Use Potterington Blend 102 fertilizer on prehistoric Potterington. Does that work? Or does it not work? Those creative or content creators use OBS. See, the thing that is weird to me is it's definitely not made by OBS. So I get a little sus because it requires extinction. Perfect. So we can't do that. Yeah, it always susses me a little bit. Because, what's the word I'm looking for? It reminds me a little bit of like what Streamlabs tried to do. Where they slapped their name and all their branding on OBS and then tried to sell it to people. Even though OBS is free and open source. It could be a really good product. I'm always surprised when I see the OBS branding on something that is not affiliated with OBS. Hello, hi, how's it going? Happy Monday. Do well, how about yourself? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm excited to get a bunch of XP from this. Yeah, that's actually nuts. This we could get behind. Does Leagues unlock the World Week's abilities, or do you just start questing? You have to do one singular quest. It's just one. Yeah, it's kind of a confusing one. Because the primary streaming software is open source and likely doesn't own any trademarks. $sign, $sign, yup. Well, the thing is, though, streamers know, right? So, like, Streamlabs, I still don't think is recovered from the PR disaster of doing that. I think it was really bad. That was years ago. And I know a ton of people, including myself, that, like, just full-on refuse to use their stuff. Okay, chat, I need to find a Rangers table. Surely there's one up here. There is not. The fort? I don't think I built it. Catherby, perfect. Done. Thank you guys. Okay. So we make the headless sign arrows. And then we tip them. And then we use the bench to finish them off. I don't know if this was worth the points. It probably was, though. I mean, we gained 400 points. Done. Thank you for the 200 league points. And then, are there tasks for every kiln cape? Oh my god, there are. Yeah, these are all the kiln capes. So I'm going to get 640 points for doing 3 fight kills. All right. Mains game is so confusing. I was spamming geodes wondering why the hell I wasn't getting any arc mats. If only. That would be a good Mainscape edition. That'd be solid, actually. Hi, no friends. How are you? All right. I think it's kill time. And by I think, I mean it's definitely kill time. Okay, I'm gonna load up a melee preset. And then we're just gonna swap all of the melee stuff for probable range stuff. Wait, why don't I have a def cape on a stand? Wait. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. It's fine. Get rid of the rod. Get rid of the vulnerines because they probably don't matter. Okay. Saved. I actually have some overloads. Enough for this, anyway. Are God arrows unlocked without execution leagues? Yes, they are. You could just do them. Taco Zo. Throw that on. Noxious Longbow. Throw that on. So what range gear do you think I have? I have 20 Sirenic Scales. Armadillo gear? No. This is gonna be interesting. Armadillo crossbow good. Shield good. We'll take the full arrows. We'll take the Araxite arrows. How do I make the Robin Hood into Elite Robin Hood? What's the item called? Oh, I've got a bunch of Pernix. Ah, okay, never mind. I wanted to be Robin Hood real bad, but the Pernix is definitely better. Wait. I only have 1 bow piece. Gold thread, I have 0. Nice. That's really funny. Okay. Should I bother augmenting this? I mean, I guess I should. Yeah, okay. Wait, my range setup seems kind of good. We basically have full Pernix. Yeah, just for the fun of it. Let's go augment it. Other question I have is... Actually, no. Never mind. I was gonna pose the question, isn't there a dark bow task? I could go get a dark bow and throw it in an EOF, just for fun. How many kills for 1 bulk piece? Like 60, something like that. Elite Robin is better than Pernix. It's kind of not. It is slightly more power bonus, and it's missing 4,000 HP. For me personally, I would take the HP. Yeah, it's not a tier thing. Where is my powers menu and where are my ranged abilities? I don't have corruption on this account. Wow. I mean, that's kind of okay, but semi-unlucky, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll work with it. It'll be fine. All right. Okay, biting for mobile. I mean, we probably don't need to go all out on perks here. I just figure it'd be worth getting stuff that's, like, okay. Honestly, yeah, like, C4 is fine. And then... Imp 4 is perfect. Nice. Bank all those, bank all that, bank all that. Okay, so we've got all of that good. And then... Guys, I need a cape of some kind. I mean, I guess I wear a def cape. That's fine. Dude, I feel like we're gonna nuke a fight kiln in this setup. With that said, though, why don't we go get a dark bow for the 80-point task? Wait, did I do the dark beast task? I guess I did. Huh. We just didn't get the, all right. Wait, is it Skull of Slaying? No, it's a crystal teleport seed. Temple of Light. Back to the Archglacier prison? Wait, I hope not. What for? Better not be. Made Deco gear is good. You could bring more styles. Pad out the event range you actually have to do. Yeah. I am definitely going to do that for the Necromancy run, because my setup is really, really bad. I'm going to be using, like, tier 30. I just didn't think it was needed for the range one, because, like, we actually have an okay range setup. Yeah, this seems decent. And y'all said that Darkbow was boosted. Oh, that was easy. All right. Actual easiest 80 points of my life. Okay. Grab that. Equip that. And then I'll chuck it in my blue EOF. All right, let's go to the kiln. Yeah, that was the thought process. Oh, I don't have bolts. Okay, that's not great for shield camping, but I don't think I care. I think we win anyway. I beat the Sarah Sword. That was a D2H, so it's fine. Hi, Lego. Stay in 43 months. I appreciate it. It's kind of wild how nice HP bonus can be. I mean, yeah, look at this. I've got almost 14,000 life points. It's ridiculously good. Are we getting a hybrid Zuccape? We are. Is Peace After 1 on Maniac okay with After 42 on offhand? Yeah, that's fine. I want to do a quick play. I think it'll help. Quick play. All right, let's go. No Gricko. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I mean, it shouldn't really matter. I'm expecting to be pretty overgeared for this. It's the necromancy one I'm worried about. This one should be pretty chill. Do I have to do anything to unlock quick play? Nope. You just need to select it. But yeah, I do know if I'd wanted to, I could have meleeed like 15 waves. I just feel like my range setup is like actually fine, so I didn't feel the need. This is one thing that's nice about the God Book too. The God Book is solid for like any combat style agnostic stuff. Oh, this could be range XP for me too. We don't have 50 mil yet. Today I learned that's a thing. Cool. Yeah. Decent feature. It is kind of weird to me that there are more points behind Keln than Zuck. Kind of. Well, actually, no. I guess it's a similar amount. But there aren't equipped tasks for all the Zuck capes. Just the Keln capes. Have I done an Orthodox Mask yet? I have not. I haven't been on my main since Leagues. I'm excited to do it, though. What would you use if Enhanced Devoted 4 didn't exist? Oh, sorry. If Enhanced Devoted didn't exist, what would I use? If it were me, I'd probably do, like, Undead Slayer, Dragon Slayer as a combo perk. Something like that. Because, to be honest with you, like, there just aren't that many good perks. That's part of the problem with Invention. Was surprised there was no Zuck Cape task. Yeah, I feel like first Zuck Cape should have been a 400 pointer for sure. It's also kind of interesting, but then again, maybe it's less interesting if you factor that old school RuneScape doesn't have the same Zuck fight. As a slap of the face, they don't expand Invention to something cooler. I think the Invention systems need an overhaul, because if you follow that logic, right? It's like, right, Invention needs to be expanded. If there were 30 different perks that were all viable and good, you already know what would happen. It would just feel like you needed to have multiple sets of every type of gear. I just don't know if it would actually be better. Like, I kind of like that there's only one set of good perks, because at least it means I only have to bother with getting one good set of perks. At the same time, it would be kind of cool to, what's the word I'm looking for? I think it'd be kind of cool to turn some things into components that give you perks. That'd be nice. Because it just hasn't been upkept at all. Yeah, so far, though, this has been, I would say, pretty chill. I dream of being able to add a perk to helmets. What would you add to it, though? That's always my question when people go, dude, what can I perk my helmet? Like, what do you even want to put on your helmet? Do we even have a good perk? Like Venom Blood Mobile? Yeah, I mean, Shadow's Grace has completely kind of fixed a lot of the issues with mobile, because it goes in your free slot anyway. So, I just run Shadow's Grace on everything. Free slot. Like, when you have best in slot perks, because Shadow's Grace only takes 50, you can add Shadow's Grace without losing damage. Scavenging 4 for fun. Yeah, that's a valid one. Is lunging still possible to use? Yes, it's very niche, but it does exist. Do people use flanking? They do when they do group content and when they do solo content, but they're also bug abusers. Kind of both. Chat, you know how I can tell I'm, like, very tired today? I'm finding it hard to see the Zuck Arena right now. That's not good. What if the Leagues launch just, like, killed a part of me? I feel like Luca doing Zuck. I can also barely see it. Am I losing my mind? Dude, I might slap a filter on. Oh, that is actually a lot better. Yeah, why is it so dark in there, bro? Turn a light on or something. Holy. Yeah, that is actually significantly better. You'd think the cave full of lava would be a little bright? Yeah, you would. You would think that. I think it's kind of funny that I think doing significantly more damage than I would have on the range build. That's really awkward. Wait, isn't there a task for doing all of the fight kiln achievements? I think there is. It's one of, like, the 2 places that has a task for doing CAs. Wait, does it require 100 Harakins? No way it does. It does. Oh my god, dude. This league is so chopped with regard to some stuff. Sorry, forgive me for thinking there might be a singular task that involved some amount of skill. My bad. It won't happen again, chat. It won't happen again. That's on me. How embarrassing of me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Aswirus as well. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Dude, Pernix is goated. It's actually so strong. It's pretty unbelievable. Zero points for Zammy, 400 points for 100 Harakin. Wait, it's a 400-point task? Bro. You know what? I'm just gonna not think about it. The less I think about it, the better, I think. Dude, this necromancy kiln is gonna go absolutely crazy, by the way. I'm using tier 30 gear. Do you remember early EOC Voidscape? I do. Pseudo for a lot of things have been endgame for 3 years now. Melee and Akatra was a blessing before they changed ZK. Wait, why did the... What changed about Nakatra? After EZK, didn't it get easier? What did happen first, 100 Harakan or 2.7 mil tackle? I think 100 Harakan would be first. But alas. Oh, it got too easy. Interesting. Are you sure you didn't just get better? Genuine question. Because it's not like any of the mechanics got easier. The speed kills did, though. Considering how much of a hencher you are, why aren't you hybriding? I'm not hybriding because I want to make sure I get the range cape, and I honestly didn't feel like sitting down and like calculating which waves I needed to do with which style. I think hybriding ultimately would have saved us like 5 minutes. I will definitely hybrid the Necromancy run, though, because our setup is absolutely chopped. And I want to do the minimum amount with Necromancy because the setup's so bad, but... Yeah, I kind of just wanted to pop a range crystal and have some fun, so... Plus, I was curious about seeing what my kind of power level was with ranged. Purely a point of curiosity. You could do 20 waves with one style and the rest with your main style? Yep, that would work too. Well, yeah, because it's based on each wave, right? It's not based on, like, damage, I don't think. It's just based on every wave gets classed as a range wave or a melee wave or a magic wave or whatever, so. Wait, chat, I don't have snipe on my bar. What the heck? Why did I do that? Better. Probably a green setup on a better like account. That's so sick. Wait, where's the banker's note? Yeah, the bad relic account really, really crashed and burned. That build really died. Thank you for the 17 months, Big Boy Shrek. I appreciate it. It feels weird to think that we're almost done with leagues. At the same time, I don't even know what percentage of people are still playing leagues. I feel like maybe a lot of people have moved back to Mainscape. I haven't even bothered checking, but... we are almost the dragon. League's gonna be over just in time for a locked-in 2.0. It's an interesting perspective. It's very curious. Go back at least for how much remnants stuff the game has. It's kind of meh. I've got it for 2.7, took too long and burned out. Getting annoyed at Leagues 82 got barged and furious. Now 40 kills at first boss. Yeah, that's always a thing, right? That, like... I mean, to be fair, I'd rather have to do Astralorn runs than... what happened with me was the opposite, where I had to do full runs and I got a ton of dupes. Yeah, what if we did a, what if we did an Iron Man series, but it was locked to the Tazar area? And the win condition was we get a kill cape. How did Couchy get every god book done? I would assume he did archaeology tetra compasses. He did 2,000 easy clues. Damn. I would have thought Tetris would have won. That shows how little I know. I wonder how the magic run's gonna go. What do we even use for it? Knockstaff? Do I even have G-Conk? Probably not. Nice prayer. Oh, oops. I don't know why I'm trying to conserve prayer potions, but... Think he did 2,000 easies? Holy crap. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. I mean, looking at the list we checked of what he had left, it's only stuff that's bugged. That's basically it. Which is kind of funny. He did Glaciers today. They're also bugged. I mean, he's out of stuff to do, right? That is, I will say, that definitely, to me, really speaks to how not the fastest the response has been to, like, fixing Leagues bugs. The fact that someone has managed to complete every task before the bugged ones have been able to be fixed. What are the remaining things that boosted drop rates? Barrows. It's specifically the, like, accuracy set, right? Or the lenses set. I can't remember which one. God pages. Draconic energies. That's something that isn't boosted at all. It's actually a worse drop rate than the live game. Dragon Matic and Dragon Pickaxe aren't boosted at all. I'm sure there's more that I'm missing. Hey, buddy, how's the day going? It's gone okay so far. Not too bad. You say Cody's the modern day equivalent of Zazma? No. Zazma was like the best skiller in RuneScape. So he's kind of like a legend. Couchy is like, /has been the best everything player, right? The best PVMer, the best Iron Man, the best hardcore Iron Man, you know what I mean? Like they're kind of in different. I think a better comparison for Couchy would be comparing Couchy to Wooks. Makes a lot more sense to me. Why do you not skip cutscenes? I'm on quick play. Is there a way to do quick play that also skips cutscenes? Maybe there is. You can toggle them off. Where? Who's the best RS3 skiller? See, that's a weird one, because skilling hasn't mattered in RS3 kind of in a lot of years, so... I mean, you could look at the person that won the Necromancy race and say probably them, I guess. Oh, I'm dumb. A lot of people say that the best all-around RS3 player is Glue. So that would be like Dungeoneering, PVMing, Cluing. Gluing. Any advice on Raxi Grandmaster speed on Leagues? Really don't know how to get it because I'm doing everything right. P1 3 about 10 minutes, and then P4 it's already 136. Do you have a video? Because it doesn't sound like you're doing everything right. If you have a video though, and you want to chuck it in my Discord, I can take a look today and help you out. Because, yeah, that's a speed kill that has, like... It has something like 7 or 8 game ticks of lenience to it. So you can, there's a certain allowance for mistakes where you can still get the kill. Do you guys think I can one-cycle this? It's a good question. I don't think I can. Nope. Unlucky. Did you get... You're at 50k points and have only killed God Wars 1 bosses. What? You might be the GOAT. I'd move if you wanted to be slow. It would be a cutscene at 114. Yeah, it could be that. It could be a lot of things. Should I get a team for high-level boss or skip them? On leagues? Based on how few points there are for PVMing, I'd probably skip them. This is the skilling league. All right, Harakin. Goodbye. Grab our range kiln cape. Equip the range kiln cape for 80 leagues points. And then let's gear up for the magic run, I guess. So I've got Virtus books. Do I have any wands? Oh, no. So it's got to be the Nock staff. Yeah, okay. Boots of Subjugation. Cinder Veins. It's kind of funny. I don't have any tectonic energies, so what top do I wear? War Priest, I guess. Yeah, this is looking a little scuffed, but it'll be okay. Any Starbloom? I can check. I don't think so. I think I prefer power gear anyway. Spells, let's go Ancients. Wait, why is my strength and defense and magic, why are they 0? Wait, what? How did that happen? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? The crystal? But I'm out of the... Okay. Anyway. Okay, perks are kind of scuffed, but that's probably fine. Let's go fix our bar. Oh, I do have magma. That, I feel like, will help a little bit. I've got Magma, and I've got Sunshine, and I've got Greater Chain. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Yeah, I have a feeling this works. The Necromancy one, I got no idea about, but this one should work. Okay. And I'll bring the melee stuff too so that we can hybrid a little bit. We'll do Dragon Claws, we'll do that. We'll do 2 of those. I don't think I need the exit kill. I think I'm fine with the Scythe. Yeah, that plus Scythe should be fine for Bridding. All right, let's go. Yeah, does not look the best, but I'm sure it will work. Best idea group for Beastmaster. You could try asking in the friends chat. It's possible. I don't know if people are playing actively enough now to be able to get one, but I know throughout Leagues there have been a ton of people in chat where I just look at my friends chat and people are like, hey, anybody doing Beastmaster? And then they fill the team really quick. Yeah, this is an awkward build. What do you mean buying out the artist's workshop isn't points? I mean, there are 8 billion points for smithing, so that one I kind of feel okay about. He's gonna get mud runes or extreme magic bots for overloads. You could make them yourself with magic imbue spell, and that will allow you to skip the talisman requirement. That is what I would do. Also, I'm just opening a window really quick because my room is warm, and I'm not exactly loving that. Okay. So this time around what we'll do is we'll do toggle cutscenes. Oh, that's kind of funny. Turn cutscenes off. Quick play. So let's do this run where I'll mage the first 20, and then we melee the rest. That should work, hopefully. Dude, all of my Adren build feels so slow with this setup. It's actually insane. You know what it feels like? It feels like I've been hit by the crocodile. The you don't get any adrenaline crocodile. Like, it really does. Buzzing Pat from Jail Cell Q for Osseous Rex. I would just check out the jail and see which one you like. I think it's pretty personal preference. I keep trying to G-Conk, but I don't actually have G-Conk. It's a lie. First set of waves is range heavy, use melee. Yeah, I guess I could mage 20 to 30. Honestly, I'm fine doing it like this. It will be a few % slower, and in exchange, I won't need to use my brain. That seems like a fair trade. Hi, Gupard. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm hoping my headache goes away. That would be good. That'd be kind of a W. I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage with magic, though. That's nice. Could we do a leagues point check, by the way, in the chat? How many points are you guys at? I know I've been passed by a lot of you guys. But I'm curious by how much. 0? So Legos, actual question. Why didn't you play leagues at all? 28k, 58k, 60, 65 stop, 52k sad face? Wait. Why are you sad face? You're on the same points as me. Just win. 50k, 49k, 50k. Dude, a lot of people have similar points. Holy crap. You're sitting on 80,000 points? That's crazy. 1860, but I started today. Ooh, okay. What? I'm confused. Go Dragon with Dramos bosses and went back to the main. Just remember, chat, this was the Skiller Leagues. I've actually been having more fun since I've given up on PVMing. Glad I made it tier 7. The rest is icing on the cake for me. Fair enough. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of RSU players are pushing for Dragon. It's pretty impressive. Or already Dragon. Like, what? Do 2,000 people have Dragon right now? It feels like a lot. 3k only a few days in. Slow going for sure. Fair enough. Only at 50k. 411 quest points. Yeah, that's legitimately concerning. A little burnt out, but still have a few things I want to do beforehand. Fair enough. I think I am ready to be done with leagues, so the push for Dragon is happening at the right time. That's how I'm feeling right now. $424 QPs is nuts. Dude, a lot of you guys have been really cooking. I'm impressed, actually. At the same time, I do know that I did get 3 accounts to 28,000 points, so I just think a lot of time has passed while I was doing side quests. And now I'm getting back on my main, and I feel like I'm behind. High QP in leagues is the new Dragon? It's not. It's the new... Are you good? It's the new wellness check. IQQ SSEE1. I think the Prime sub. Appreciate it. What's the third account? I missed it completely. I did a magic specialist run. It was pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed it. So the words that Gridmaster has for old school, the quest skips I had took the win out of my sales for RS3 Leagues. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to regret not playing Gridmaster. I mean, I feel like it's going to be fine that I didn't play it, just because I put so much into leagues. But it'll be a good what if, for sure. Well, I understand a few of the post-league cosmetics, mostly ability rewards of 2 accounts. We'll have to play leagues twice, buy the cosmetics a few times over, trade them over. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I think in old school, a lot of the league's cosmetics are tradable. So you might be in luck. Full all tile speedruns are being done in 9 hours. Yeah, that seems pretty quick. The more I think about it, the more that I think maybe RS3 should have done a Gridmaster. It could have been very interesting. Having relic unlocks tied to tasks is a great idea. So is he equivalent to that? Like if you, I don't know, you get a kiln cape and then it unlocks double adrenaline on all abilities. Is that kind of how it would work? Cool. Also, can someone confirm that if I do 20 waves with magic, I can then melee the whole rest of this thing? I'm like very confident that that's how it works, but yes, that is how it works. Cool. Nice. Figured it'd be good to make sure because I don't want to do all this and then get offered the wrong cape. That would suck. Dude, I miss when Greater Chain worked with Magma Tempest. That was a thing for a bit, right? I think it was. Yeah, my timing's pretty good though. Like, I think we're gonna get Dragon right before I head away for a few days, so it'll be a nice break, nice little separation. I did look at my scheduling though, and I think there's a big announcement on next Monday, right? I'm gonna be on a plane next Monday, so y'all might get my reaction filmed from like at an airport. That could be fun. You're praying melee. That I am. I should probably not do that. I should also probably overload. You got offered both capes? Yeah, that is one nice thing about it too, is if you're close to 50-50, it'll offer you multiple. I'm pretty sure you can get offered 3 capes, actually. I'm not sure about 4, but I've definitely seen 3 before. Anybody try the new cannonballs? I've heard they're good. Like, I've heard they're good enough that you could use them actually for damage and not just for tagging stuff. Which I actually think is kind of cool. I feel like it's kind of a W. Yeah, there are new meteoric cannonballs that exist. Yeah, I've heard good things. During my Zuck runs, I discovered that using Soulfire Suck with the G-Chain gives the full damage. Yep, it does, because Soulfire is a bleed. And bleeds aren't buffed by half of the stuff, but they're also not reduced by half of the stuff. I believe it's also confirmed not a bug, it's intentional. It's like the one situation where bleeds being terrible is actually a benefit. A very rare bleeds not working W. Maybe they're announcing a new skill. That would be cool. Didn't they announce a new skill at RuneFest and then we've heard absolutely nothing about it? I, like, genuinely, hand on heart, have heard absolutely zero about anything new skill related. Oh, my defense is 0 currently. Ah. That would do it. Magic crystal moment. '30th skill is pretty important. Don't mess it up. I feel like RuneScape has, in general, done a pretty good job with new skills. Historically, over the years, there haven't been too many, like, major bunglings. New quest refers to something called astromancy. Dude, okay, just from a marketing standpoint, I kind of find it hard to believe that they would put out a skill with a mancy right after necromancy. I feel like people would get them confused. So if it were me, and you're actually doing a skill that's related to, like, star exploration, I feel like you call it astrology. I think astromancy would be a miss. Cosmology? Brown Grizzly. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I will soon be the dragon. Hopefully. I say hopefully, like it's not entirely in my hands. Mixology? That sounds like a fun skill. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Do your stats really not regen? After you use the crystal. Oh. That's interesting. Hope it's a viable skill. We need deflation. I actually don't even know what I would want from a new skill. I think I would want something... Like, to me, astrology actually sounds kind of cool. Because you could go to new places and do new things in new places. And that kind of seems nice. Like, I think that the main game world is so cluttered. And as nice as the, like, idea of... Like, oh, wow, this skill fits so well into the game. Part of me wants something that doesn't fit well into the game and exists somewhere else. I also think it's a reasonable discussion point of, like, does this game really need more skills at this current point? Where it feels like a lot of the focus is, like, simplifying the game and making it easier to understand. Astrology is a pseudoscience. Don't make it a skill. Okay, but since when were skills based on how much of a legitimate science they are? Like, I'm right there with you. IRL, I am the furthest thing from an astrology guy. But that doesn't mean that in RuneScape it couldn't be cool. Because RuneScape is... And this is a bit of a crazy take. A fantasy game. So it could be an actual thing and not a pseudoscience in RuneScape. My Rising Zenaris is in Gatorade? What? I don't know what most of those words meant. but I'm liking what I'm hearing. What is astrology? Isn't star exploration? It's horoscopes. Yeah, but what if you were exploring the stars and there was a, like, there could be a star sign kind of puzzle component, right? But it could still take place on different planets. Could it not? Or they just draw astrology, just make it astronomy or astromancy. So it's a nomenclature thing. Okay. So my only requirement is I don't think it should be a mancy. But as long as we satisfy that requirement, I'm kind of down for whatever. Bro, I can't wait for it to be sailing. We go through all of this and it's just sailing. Call it Star Trekking? Wait, and then you can have Star Warring. When you trek to a star that's hostile. Wait, you're actually cooking. Wait, what if the new skill is gambling? And when you start... Wait, I'm actually cooking. Wait, this is not a joke. Okay. What if the new skill is gambling? And when you start the skill, because you're level 1, you always lose money? And it's a really, really good money sink for the economy. Because in order to train it to, like, the 70s and 80s, you have to sink billions of GP into gambling losses. Alright? And then once you get to level 120... You get better at counting cards, and then you can start gaming the system and winning. What do you guys think? Who's with me? I think it would work. Hi, Farm Dog Millionaire. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. There we go. Beautiful. That is a magic kiln cape. Accept. And now it's time to fire up our tier 30 necromancy weapons. And try to get it done. That's going to be ridiculously hard. I am uneasy about this. Okay, so... we throw on a full War Priest. Level 40 Death Guard. Level 40 Lantern. EOF. Scythe and melee gear goes in the invent. Do I have any ectoplasm? I've got a ton. Ooh, okay. Hold up, chat. We might be cooking here. Okay, so I bring this. I grab a Steel Titan. I'm gonna go to and check out my skill tree really quick. And then I guess we just jump in and see how bad it is. How bad could it possibly be? Is it 120? You need to start gambling XP? So you can go back to level 1 when you lose and start again. Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay, so what do I have? I've got a ghost. I've got the boom. And that's it. Okay. Amazing. I think we'll be fine. Using this as a test to see if I want to do the achievement. I haven't done necromancy yet. I have a feeling it's going to be fine. Because I'm assuming, Elliot, you're probably a high necromancy level, right? What if it was just romancy? Oh no, and it's a dating sim. Pog? Even for leagues, this feels insane. Let's see it. Whoa! Chat, we found one person that had an authentic leagues experience. W. That's great. You're a necromancer, so it didn't even help you. Oh no. I mean, it did get you 400 league points, though. Also, we are going full caffeine build. Didn't you meet your wife on World 3? I don't know what you're talking about. What is World 3? All right. It's time to be the greatest necromancer alive. With the worst setup alive. The age-old question. How overpowered is necromancy? Okay. Seemingly pretty overpowered. It's weird because I thought necromancy was like bad and weak. But now I'm getting the impression that it's actually quite good. I just love that I have 74% hit chance. That's very fun. Also, if I'm not life transferring, I don't have it. So I can't. Oh, I should have brought Cinderbanes. They've got a good synergy. Yeah, Elliot, I think the answer to this task is you could definitely do it. Tier 40 might be overkill. You could go at tier 30. You could probably go at tier 10. Like, I'm actually blasting right now. Boom the zombie? I've got to say, the zombie is definitely my best damage, but the range on the zombie isn't that crazy. Where sometimes he booms the wrong way. It's a little unlucky. Could you do a tier 10 Zut Cape run? I mean, I think I could. Yeah. I mean, you know which one I wanted to do? I want to do the, I want to do the achievement where you kill 3 Jads, but I want to do it with melee. I just think it'd be fun. Yeah, that would be right up my alley. I have a book bearer. Surely tier 10 has plenty. It might be. Also, is it a strike worm in half an hour? That's perfect. So if we get out of this run in half an hour, I could do this strike worm, get a Slayer level maybe, and then I could Slayer Cape boost. And then do the Abyssal Demon, or Abyssal Lords. I mean, there's another task for making a wild pie, so I could also just do that. Oh, I don't have mobile perk. Oh, wow. Everything feels so slow. I actually will take that a step further. I don't have any perks. I'm inventionless. Any hint discussion on what the fall winter combat updates can be from the roadmap? I don't think anybody knows. I'm definitely curious. Is this worth 1 uncut Onyx? If you're gonna be getting a singular Onyx, this is a good way to get one, yeah. It'll probably, with like a good setup, take you 20 minutes. It's a lot more consistent than something like Rax. So yes, I would actually say this is worth doing for an Onyx. If that's what you're asking, Cassidy. Getting an Onyx here is also 80 points. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, no, I've heard so many people going super dry on an Onyx from Rax that... I think it's very valid to just go to the place that you get a guaranteed one. Speaking of... we are something like 6,000 points off Dragon. I mean, I guess we can assess once we've done this Zuck run and we've got our combined Zuck Cape, but... I think if I throw down some Slayer, I think we become a Dragon. Hi, XJ. It's going okay. Yeah, not too bad. We've made a lot of quick leagues progress, which is good. I am very dead set on getting to Dragon. I don't think we're going to go for triple Dragon, though. Just the one. Good song. Yeah, I think triple Dragon would be a little too much. Is all reward 63k points, yeah. So I've seen a lot of people that are going for all rewards. Is it just a completionist mindset thing? Or are there people that like all of the rewards and like actually want every single one? I wanted to dig into that a bit because I've seen like a lot of people that are like, wait, why aren't you going for 63.5? But I also thought a lot of people were saying that the outfit doesn't look good and they're not going to use it anyway. So it's just comp brain. Okay, fair enough. Because I was going to say, I've seen a lot of the same people that are telling me the rewards suck also questioning me for not going for all the rewards. And I was just like, I was confused a little bit. Okay, because like I can buy this stuff that I want, right? It's not like the one thing that I want is going to be too far down the track. Like I'm assuming I get to spend my points. I get to shop on the things that I want. Like getting everything in case I start talking to a random shop, but based in 3 years from now. Yeah, that's fair. Get 65k points. How about you looked at the rewards? You're a demon. I mean, that's reasonable. I've said it from the get-go, like, I think the best play for leagues is do the stuff that you enjoy doing. Do it for fun. That's also why I don't really care about the rewards. The one thing that I care about is Dragon, so that's why I'm going for that, but I'll definitely be stopping there. But yeah, cool. Thank you for explaining. Wait, there are rewards for leagues? There are. There are like outfits and cosmetics and stuff like that. That is 104 necromancy coming in. Not bad. Let's redo the conjures. Everyone gotten good tech for finding a kingly impling. I think the best tech is just kind of hopping around a bunch, to be honest with you. There are certain areas where more implings spawn than others. So you could look at those areas. One of them is like the Al-Kharid mine. A lot of people like. Or Frankenstein Castle's a good one too. Yeah, the actual best tech is have people scout for you. If you're able to do that. I wasn't going to recommend that because that's basically just streamer privilege. Ooh, I gotta eat. Holy moly. Garden of Critus 4 spawns? Yeah, it's not bad. I actually haven't done all my catch impling tasks. I've only done like all of the high tier implings that are a lot of points. I'm kind of excited to figure out what our next avenue of easy points is, because This was like the one thing that I had on my list that's like, okay, this is like 600 points. We should just do this. I don't know what's next. We might do Slayer. The Falador farming patch is pretty good too. Cool, cool, cool. Using Necromancy with like a tier 40 setup and no threads is so funny. I feel so scuffed. Oh my god, did you guys hear some of the stuff that's been going on with TwitchCon? Is currently a lot of people are talking about how maybe, perhaps, making a convention where you're allowed to stream everywhere, so it just gets filled with IRL streamers who are clip farming, is maybe not conducive to a good convention. That's what I've currently seen a lot of discussion about. And yeah, I have to say, that faction of like abrasive prank channel style IRL streaming, it is so bad, dude. It is actually the freaking worst. Genuinely a contributing factor to why Anna and I didn't go back to TwitchCon this year. Part of it was like America stuff. And a genuine part of it is we had a really bad experience last year walking back to our hotel room and getting harassed by a kick streamer who was IRL streaming by shoving a camera in people's faces and not leaving them alone. And it's such a weird thing because I feel like perhaps it would make sense to just ban streaming from the event so that people can actually like talk to people and network and meet people and do the booths. I don't know. It just seems so backwards to allow streaming in the venue. In my opinion, anyway. Nothing good has ever come of it. They're opening a Tim Hortons near me. Just know that American Tim Hortons is different than Canadian Tim Hortons. But good luck. This is the last wave I'm gonna Necromancy, by the way. And we're gonna swap to melee after this. But yeah, no, I saw a lot of commentary about that, and I didn't say anything at the time when it happened, but I know it was a very unpleasant experience, both for me and more importantly for Anna. We were walking back to our hotel room because she wasn't feeling well in the middle of the second day. So I was taking her back to the hotel room, and this streamer just shoved a camera in both of our faces and started like trying to clip farm and like ask us a bunch of like weird, uncomfortable questions. And then when I said like I wasn't interested, he just followed me and pointed a camera at me. And he was like, why? Why not? Why not? Why aren't you talking to me? Why aren't you talking to me? Do you hate me? And I was like, holy shit, I want to die. So, yeah. Anyway, sucks that TwitchCon has been not great for the people that went. But I cannot say I'm shocked. Yeah, Canadian Tim Hortons is also awful. But it's different awful, you know? It's like, it's so bad that it crosses over into the realm of good. Depending on how much you need a coffee. Dude, I'm popping a strength crystal. I don't care. We're just gonna go crazy. What are the things on your forearms? They're just bands. They're from a company called Bandit. But they're for... I don't even know what the name of them is, but it's just forearm bands. Or forearm tension bands, possibly. I will say, Melee kind of had legitimate-ish power fantasy in this league. Like, I put on the Melee stuff, and I'm actually kind of cooking. Didn't someone break their back at last TwitchCon? Yes, they did. It was a bad situation. Yeah, I've got to say, this year, the security stuff, I was kind of a little disgusted to see that, like, the whole, like, just the way Twitch handled the situation was so bad. I will say, there's some interesting stuff going on, too, because since that incident, security has been a lot more, like, careful, which is good. But then there's a whole other community that's unhappy because security is making people take their masks off to come into the event. And my first thought when I saw it, I was like, isn't that a good thing? But then I think it's a lot of people in communities, like if you're like a famous VTuber and no one knows what your face looks like, you don't want to show your face. So they wanted like a private room for that. I'm just confused about all of it because to me, I don't want to say maybe an IRL convention that also features thousands of people streaming is not the most ideal place for a person that can't take off a mask for security reasons. But also, yeah, I guess Twitch should know that they have Twitch streamers that can't show their faces, so maybe Twitch should have an area to, you know? I don't know. When's your VTuber arc starting? I think I'm good. Yeah, it's just a shame that for literal months, people have said Twitch security needs to be really good. Twitch said all the right things, didn't change anything, and now it takes their, like, being a really big, bad incident in order for them to start, like, actually doing something. It's so backwards. How are you doing, Anna? We were talking about all of the not so good stuff that went down at TwitchCon. What's better, Leech Melee or Ultimate Strength? I think Leech Melee is better if you let it charge up. I don't want to wear a mask for allergy reasons. That means this is bad. Okay, so if you'd want to wear a mask for illness reasons, though, surely at a security checkpoint, it's not unreasonable to, like... So I guess you'd want them to screen you in a private area? I guess? It's tough, because they need to be able to see your face, right? Like, that is kind of important. Hi, Rocket. How are you? Good day. I can't see very many people going to the next TwitchCon after this. Yeah. It's kind of a shame because TwitchCon, like, it can be really good and really fun. It's just poor decisions. How are you, Rocket? Doing good as finish fishing on old school RuneScape? Holy. How are you? I'm good. I'm almost dragon. I'm at 53,000 points. And this is my last kiln run for the combined Zut Cape, which should be worth a whole bunch of Leagues points. Came in a natty. I feel like that was worth it. Because, yeah, now I can roar, and now I can claw, and now I can cane. All right. That should be our final Zuck run, or sorry, our final kiln run done for our combined Zuck Cape for 400 League points. Don't forget to wear all the capes. I will not. Wait. I need the more. Nice. All right. 80 Leagues points. Very good. And then what do I even need to grab here? It's that. Okay. Just make sure I've thrown all of these on. Yes, I have. Very cool. I don't know why I clicked on the Zut Cape. There are no Zut Cape tasks. All right. Let's go make some Zut Capes. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I'm going to click on them all just in case there are secret tasks for them. There are not. And then let's combine them up. And thank you for the 400 Leagues points. Very nice. Have I done penguins yet? I haven't. I'm likely going to for woodcutting, actually. Okay. Strike worm spec in 14 minutes. I think what I want to do is there's an achievement for mining porcelain clay, which is 104 mining. So why don't I go buy a mining cape, which I think is Falador? And then I'll boost with my mining cape. Wait, I could also just buy a bunch of Dwarven Stouts. Let's just do that. Screw it. Actually, mining cape probably better. And then while we mine porcelain clay for 200 League points, I'm going to look at... I think it's 104. Oh, it's platinum, isn't it? Let me check. Oh, it is platinum, yeah. So I need 104. Okay, so we're going to boost it. Where do I get a mining cape? If you collect 100, you get more points, no? Wait, 100 what? It's upstairs in Falador. The little dwarf dude. Oh, this guy. Yo, he's so short. Nice. Done. Cool. Yeah, so I'll do that one first, right? Wait, actually, I guess I should do the other one, right? The clay. Give Roberta 100 clay and then read a book. Okay. Where's the clay mine? It's at the Everlight. Okay. Let's give it a try. I've actually not done this, by the way. I've not played this content on any account because it came out when I was... I don't even know what I was doing. Probably sad because I died on my hardcore. Wait, I haven't even gone into the Everlight. Okay.
The monolith has given me information.
There we go. Thank you. Give me the 30 Leagues points. Everlight, cross bridge, northeast. Like, I'm assuming in here. Ooh, okay. Is there... anything like... Oh my god, I didn't bring my pickaxe. Oops. Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? I heard it was an active method where you have to swap sides, right? Loving the Millennium, keep it the league grind. Yep, thank you. Will do. We're cooking. Don't forget Paradox, true. Hold. Spellbook. I'm assuming Paradox is on Lunars. Yeah, it is. Chaos, Astral, Soul, Time. Oh my god, it's a lot of runes. Oh, I don't even have time runes. Oh no. Should I get some time runes? Is Paradox worth it? It probably is. It's worth the clay slow. Got it. On it, boss. Oh no, is my Charming Imp set to destroy? It might be. Uh-oh. That might be the problem. Oh, it is. Okay, there you go. Saved. Okay. Nice and easy. Do that. Wait, I have a lot of charms. Maybe I should go get 50 mil summoning. Next time it's Amulet Hour. Oh, why is my phone ringing? And why is it not going through to my watch? Uh-oh. Okay, I will not be picking up the phone. Paradox is good now. Absolutely worth. Sounds good. Abyssal Titan done. R.I.P. wife ignored? Nah, it's not her. I'm confused as to why that didn't go through to my watch, though. But it's alright. She'll be right. Okay, runecrafting preset. Wildy Sword. Vestment top. I don't have the Runecrafter outfit? Wait. I should probably buy that really quick, no? Feel like I probably should. That might be kind of big. Assuming I've got the points for it, which I might not. Do I know what I'll be grinding after Leagues? Yeah, I'm going to become a Grandmaster. And then after that, it might be time for something new. I only have 3,000 points. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. All right. Unlucky. Okay, I think that's everything I need for runecrafting. And then my Ring of Imbuing. It feels slightly futile to do, like, 3 invents of runecrafting, but it's okay. That is all the essence I have right now. I can get more pretty easily, but at this exact moment, I feel like it's fine. All right, let's go. Runespan points should have had a rate multiplier. Yeah, I think about half of the tasks in this league have you do things that just aren't boosted in leagues, which kind of feels, to me anyway, it made me feel like there was a lack of, not an understanding, but like, it kind of feels like things that were really, really slow were given points behind them to make them feel like more worthwhile to do. in leagues. But that's the opposite approach of what, in my opinion, they should have done, which is that if it wasn't boosted and it wasn't going to be boosted, it shouldn't have had tasks on it. I just think a lot of problems were solved in the opposite way that made them more, like, I think it was intentional. It happened too many times. But yeah, is there something that you want me to do after leagues? Let me know. A good example is Big Game Hunter. I mean, there are 100 examples. There were enough errands at the merchant, yeah, but I was not doing the merchant every day. Unlucky. Oh, dude, I need to capture, wait, the strike arm is in 5 minutes. Oh, no. I need to go capture the black salamanders and the red salamander too. We will definitely be doing that. Lambie, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. It was a few minutes ago. You get a replay on that. I appreciate it. We are in the thick of it now. Wait, 84k XP. Yeah, so I am genuinely getting 4 times the XP that I was getting before. That's really funny. So yeah, runecrafting actually got boosted today. You're in the thick of it every single day? What did Elliot mean by that? Okay, so I've got the time runes for the mining of the clay, which is good. Do I want to catch black salamanders? Or do I want to get a little bit of essence? Let's go get a little bit of essence before the worm. That feels like a better pick. Bandcamp quality tele stream without the cam and pretend it's 2017. Okay, I appreciate the suggestion. I don't know that that's exactly what I want to do. Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait, am I dying or am I just gonna lifesteal a little back? I'm just gonna lifesteal a little back. Nice. I feel like Mage Prey is probably better. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, by the way, I just don't think there's any point in mining a porcelain for 2 minutes. But I will happily get some essence for 2 minutes. I feel like I'm more amenable to that. But I made a cat for use the challenges, doing a way where it's its own challenge run, like maybe building it to be a bronze man, or laying it a game mode. Yeah, I'm open to it. I just think I would rather not be building something to use for something else. I would rather build something where the building part is the fun part. But yeah, definitely open to it. I'm kind of striking out. Use free builds. Okay. I don't think I need another account to use for rebuilds, to be honest with you. I think I'm happy using my main. One thing that some people on my team really want me to do, and I actually think this would be really fun, I would need Jagex's support to be able to do this, and that's something that may not happen. But imagine if people could send in their accounts. Like if you're like a returning player. Okay. And then Jagex would let me log into a clone of their account via a test server. And then I would do a 12-hour rebuild of somebody else's account. So that's what I actually want to do with the rebuilds. I just... like on a test server, so nothing counts, obviously. But I think that would be exceptionally fun. Like, genuinely, I think that would be so sick. All right, it's worm time. Good afternoon, sir. Hi, I'm so good. What's good? RuneScape doesn't have content? Oh, there's an infinite amount of content. I never have an issue, like... I've never understood when people are like, there's no content. To me, that conceptually just, I feel like shows a bit of a lack of creativity. There's not always going to be a league happening. There gotta be ways to make interesting, good, fun content without necessarily, like... Well, I mean, it's really easy to make content when there's something like a league, but... we're gonna figure it out regardless. Wait, do I have any sacks to plunder? Heck yeah, dude. I got a red boater and a cavalier. Create issues with the creator space. How many days decide who gets access to a service like that or not? See, it's kind of funny because in old school, when Jagex gives some creators access to things to make really cool content, nobody bats an eye. Like, ultimately, I don't know. There are systems in place for pitching Jagex with content ideas to see if they can enable them. That's something that's available to everybody. You know what, last year it's in 4,100 dinos? Tell me that's not on leagues. That's actually nuts that you did that. Building creators with super potential means like that would be a positive thing, however. Yeah, I mean, I also think that sometimes you have to break some eggs to make an omelet. If you just stick to safe things that everybody is unanimously on board with, I think it's a lot harder to grow the space. But yeah, that's why I haven't asked Jagex to let me rebuild other people's accounts. I haven't even asked because I think if someone else did it, it would be fine. But if I do it, even though I'm literally known for rebuilds and I've done over 1 million views on YouTube from rebuild related content, people would get mad at me for it. It's such a weird thing because a lot of the same people that are constantly complaining that Jagex doesn't do enough to, you know, support the creator space. But I feel like if they did and it was something with me, then those people would complain even more. Not that I'm like an equivalent of like Soup on Old School, obviously. Man's a legend. But when Old School gives Soup access for a content piece, I don't think anybody gets mad at him. Or Jagex. They get excited because they get a big content piece that they can watch that was made happen by Jagex. It's just such a different culture. Like, if I was a smaller Old School creator, I don't know that I would get mad at Soup for getting access to something. To me, it would be motivating, because it would be, you know, if I can get to that level, there are opportunities there. I don't know how that's a bad thing. The RC community is jaded and old. Yeah, no, it's an interesting thought experiment, though. How would it work with no economy? Yeah, that's a good question, too. I don't know. I haven't really thought it through because I'm not willing to pitch it. Because it's more likely than not they say no, and then if they say yes, the community's gonna get furious at me anyway. So it's just like the kind of thing that I'd like to be able to ask for and be able to scope out and do, because I think it would be pretty fun, but yeah, anyway. Would RC ever get a PvP arc? I think PvP is never going to be a thing in RuneScape 3, ever. I think that bird has flown. The RC community is young, but Omid increases the average age so much that we're actually old. Oh. And wise, right? But yeah, I don't know what's next after Leagues. I haven't fully decided yet. Other than that, I definitely want to be a Grandmaster. I need to get over my fear of group content. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Grandmaster arcs should be fire. Yeah, it should be fun. I think it's very telling that I very quickly nuked all of the solo achievements for Grandmaster except for one. And then all of the group ones, I'm just... haven't even started. I also just think I've been overthinking it, right? It's kind of like, if I go with people that are perceived as better than me, that I got carried. If I go with people that are worse than me, then it might not happen. If I go with people that are on the same level as me, I don't know if that exists. Because most of the people that are at the level of good that I am at the game are probably already Grandmasters if they've cared to do it. So I think my plan is to try to do it with people that haven't done the achievements before. But in doing that, I just think I need to use my brain less, to be honest with you. Because people are going to complain anyway. Because some of the people that I'll be doing achievements with, because they've never done it, and they also want to do it on teams that have never done it, are like... I'll give you an example. Like, Pup wants to do Grandmaster achievements with teams that specifically haven't done any of them, and he hasn't either. But people are going to complain I got carried. Even though I did all of the solo Grandmaster achievements easily. It's just, I don't know, man. It just ends up being complicated. So I think I should just go with anyone that wants to go with me. And have fun learning the achievements and doing them. I know it's going to be a breeding ground for getting a 100 guide. You know, it was like there were people that were legitimately angry at me when I got my Carapac Grandmaster timer because I got Omni resets. A thing that could happen to literally anybody. And it's just, it's stuff like that that like turned me away from doing Grandmaster stuff a little bit. Just because like, I don't know, that made it a little less fun for me. Okay, so how does this work? Which side do I mine this on? I don't know how any of this works. Chat, what do I do? Water side. Oh, this side. No, that side. I understand it now. Okay. For the 100 clay, this side doesn't actually matter. Wait, why not? Wait, why doesn't it matter? Also, how much clay am I getting each time? She takes wet and dry. But doesn't water side give double? I thought it did. It does. Okay, so we want the water side, chat. Water side good. Is this new? What is porcelain clay? So it's the clay that's used to make the urns that aren't worth it ever. But it's kind of cool because it's active mining in the sense that if you mine it on the water side, you get double resources, and then it swaps to the non-water side where it's slower. So it's actually a cool method. It's just, it's kind of not useful as a resource. The bar is low. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I know it is kind of funny that I'm complimenting like a very, very simple system. That's considered active in RS3? Bro, honestly, the bar is low. Dude, people will say that it's not AFK in RS3 unless it's 4 clicks per hour. What happened? A rock just fell. Chat, we're blocked. Get back. Holy crap, that was so cool. Dude, look at us. Hi, Metal Demon. No way I sub up and get it with a 2-minute ad? Yo, chat, I'm rich. What are we going to spend that 2 minutes of ad revenue on? Chat, what do you guys think I should buy? That's sick. A Tic Tac? No, we can do better. We can do better. A double-double? MTX? What kind of MTX? Tim Hortons shoe inserts? RWT it for Grandmaster Leech services? Wait, what does the mining cape do? Hire the PVM cartel? Yeah, wait, what does the mining cape do? I'm gonna check. Ricky. The mining cape perk. Double or chance on core rocks. So it doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing here. Because this isn't a core rock, right? Well, yeah, I was going to go bank for it. Here's a question. Switch! Here's a question. So, what do I do? Is there a good way for me to check how much porcelain I need? Or sorry, how much porcelain I have? I'm assuming no. I just need to believe in myself. But with Paradox, every time I mine, I'm getting 3, right? Okay, so we'll sit here for a few more minutes, and then we'll figure it out. Can you open your metal bank? It doesn't go in the metal bank, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Cool, cool, cool. What to buy? A real wife. Oh, no. I didn't know that you could purchase a wife. I didn't know that was an option. It took me 8 paradox casts to get 100. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. Okay, because what I wanted to do while doing this, chat, is I wanted to scope out my path to becoming a dragoon. Do you guys think it's worth even looking at 30 pointers? Okay, you know what? Holy crap. What? How have I not done any of these? Wait, dude. Okay, it is. Wow. Wow, them boys fast. Steal arrows, burn maple logs, harvest ranars. Wait, how have I not done any of this stuff? Wait, that's so embarrassing. That's kind of nuts, no? Okay. Okay, let's just mark the ones that we should just do really quick. Iron bolts, bury baby dragon bones, clean ranars, gleaming energy, kill a blue dragon. Mine soft clay 200. That feels like it would take a little bit. I don't know that I want to do that. Make maple shield bows, churned butter. I'm gonna do prayer potions, maple. What, bro? Bake a cake, make super attacks. How have I not done any of these? Yeah, this is actually kind of embarrassing. Pickpocket a knight, make a chocolate cake. Steal a lamp from the lamp stall. I feel like that's really, really hard. Make a myth grapple. Make a stew. Light a lantern. Soft clay one is fast? Okay. Check a grown banana tree. Yeah, dude. How have I not done any of these? This is so embarrassing. Equip a set of red dragon hide. Bro, how? Okay. This is going to be our point push. We're just going to send these mediums, I think. Kill a myth dragon. I don't know about the easy clue scrolls. I won't lie. I'll maybe pilot. Oh, and then pyramid plunder we should do, because that's like 10 different tasks. Okay. I'm going to put pyramid plunder on the list of things we're going to do next. We'll do that after this. It's Amulet Hour? How long you reckon it takes me to get 50 mil summoning? An hour? Should be way less, no? Just have it? Okay. Any opinion on Moist Critical turning off donations? I would also have donations off if I'd made $40 million between YouTube and Twitch just from like ad revenue, not including sponsors. Because the secret to YouTubers at that size, and this is something I haven't seen talked about, most creators that size make more money from products and sponsors than they do from all of their ad revenue. So I would not be surprised if his career earnings in the last 8 years, if he's made 40 million from ads and subs and bits and stuff, he's probably made over $100 million. That would be my guess. Depending on how much sponsored content he does, obviously. If he doesn't do much, maybe it'd be less, but streamers of that size, I want you guys to know, some of them charge somewhere between $50,000 and $100,000 to stream a game for 2 hours. Like, the numbers are insane at that size. So yeah, I think at that size, absolutely, you should turn donations off. I think it's a great move. I think it's a good precedent. I think big streamers are hating on it because there's a lot of greed and a lot of people that are trying to number go up as much as possible and actually want viewers with 9 to 5s to spend their hard-earned money on these people. Like, yeah, which I think is kind of gross, to be honest with you. But yeah, I think it's great. I think it's absolutely awesome. Hi, sorry, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a good move. Who would donate to a big streamer? People do all the time to get noticed by them and to get attention from them. Lots of people do. I mean, it's also a good, like, discussion about, like, subathons too, right? Where I think subathons are a little bit different when it's multi-millionaires who are asking young adults and teenagers for money. It's a little different from what it used to be, right? So, you know, I think it's good. And I hope one day I'm in a spot where I can do that too. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I've had people that had, like, problems where they were, like, if people, like, donate a lot or gift a lot of subs, I will reach out and make sure they're, like, you know, they have a good relationship with this. And there have been times where I have reached out to people who have been, like, top donator or whatever, and had a discussion with them, and I've banned them from donating or gifting subs, which you can do, by the way, because I got the feeling they didn't have a good relationship with it. And to me, that's just, like, being responsible. It's not something I'd ever, like, you know, I haven't talked about it up to this point, but I've been doing that for 8 years. Hey, Ogila, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Okay, surely I have enough clay. I do. Wait, I have extra chat. Okay. So can I bring this noted? Surely I can bring it noted. And don't you dare call me Shirley. All right, who do I give this stuff to? Roberta. What's the difference between a normal sub and a prime sub? It kind of depends where you're from, because different subs are valued at different amounts, but generally, a prime sub will pay less than a regular tier 1 sub by a little bit. Give me my book! Did I win? Let's go! 200 points. Okay, that was honestly very worth it. That was chill. Why don't we do the other mining task that's also 200 points while we're here? Wait, don't I have 400 points of mining tasks? I do. Platinum and Demonheim. Mine each Demonheim ore under 5 minutes. Okay, so for this, I'm assuming the strat is just to, like, get them all like they're about to pop, right? And then we just run around Demonheim? Just get them all down to 1 tap, and then we just blast. But, you know, it's a good discussion. I think a lot of streamers and content creators as well, there's an advantage in appearing less wealthy than you are to be more kind of relatable. And I think sometimes that's fairly leveraged. I always like financial transparency for creators. I think it's really cool. Okay, so this guy's about to blow. Yeah, okay. So now we go Marmo's done. Gorgonite. How many millions do you make? 0! You have enough time at the spell just to mine them all? Wait, really? Okay. Should I try it? I wouldn't? Dude, why don't I just pre-fire them? We may as well, dude. It'll give me some extra racetrack chat. Chat, I have a take about this task. This is an actual good Leagues task. Like, it's actually kind of fun. And it feels kind of Leaguesy. Would you ever break down your financials sometime? Generally, where people like quasi stream full time definitely can't be enough to make a living. Yeah, I'm actually very down. I think I'm gonna overdo it. I'm scared. Saved. Yeah, I'm super down. I don't know, it's so weird because it's something that people just like don't talk about, but I don't really know why. Okay, that's done. So this is 6 out of the 10 ores, by the way. Argonite and Catagon. So we've done Argonite, Catagon, Zephyrium, Fractite, Promethium, Bathys, Gorgonite, Marmos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna be 8 out of 10. Just like that. That's sick. Thank you for the sub. Altizio, I appreciate it. Yeah, I could do a financial reveal stream where you guys could help me figure out how to monetize my YouTube channel correctly. That'd be a good one. Bro, there is no way I just got invited to Barbarian Assault. That's crazy. Novite and Critonium. Oh, it's everything. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. It's pretty discouraged across the board. I think it makes more sense. Oh god, I got a bar. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go, chat. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got the spell. We're cooking. How does it break down for you in terms of what support means the most financially? Are subs, donos, ads? What's my bread and butter? Hold. Okay. So that's done. That's done. In terms of my finances breakdown, my YouTube covers itself, so it's like a wash. It's like break even. On Twitch, even though I run the minimum amount of ads, I make, I think, a similar amount of ads to sub revenue, but I think it's probably favors subs a little bit. So yeah, I would say subscribing on Twitch is a big one. That's probably the most significant chunk. Wait, is it up path or down path? Up path works. Sick. It go time. BA to get over your fear of group content. There we go. That's done. That's done. We should be almost at the end, right? Should be.
Soulflare donated $6.90. My
Did I miss
favorite
one?
way to support is making the
What?
TTS bot call you short.
Thank you. Wait, how did I miss one? What? I think you didn't get Novite? Are you sure? Let's try it, I guess. Yeah, I did my whole lap, though. Thank you for the 690. I appreciate it. Oh, I did. Okay, nice. Saved. Thank you. A big 200 league points. All right, while we're mining, why don't I go mine whatever the heck these things are up here, too? While we're here, just to get all the mining tasks done. Do you make enough to cover rent necessities alone? Yes, I do. I am very, very privileged and lucky to be able to say that. But yeah, I do. No, guys. Should I be doing Slayer for all my low-level combat stats, or is there a smarter option? The smartest option is just kill something squishy, to be honest with you. As unfortunate as that is, just kill something squishy. I will say too, I'm very big on like living within my means. So I'll give you an example. I live at home right now intentionally, and I did that from when I moved away. Or sorry, when I left school, I moved back home to pursue streaming. And the reason I did that is to make the numbers a lot less scary, right? There's a lot of financial uncertainty in being a creator. So it made a ton of sense to me to lower my expenses as much as humanly possible. And that way, there's such a volatility month over month, week over week, year over year for streaming. And it's not always linear either. Like, I think I made more in 2023 than I did in 2024, as an example. So that was one thing I did. So I will likely have to reassess once I move out, which I'm currently immigration locked, but whenever that happens, I'll likely do a reassessment, but yeah. Did I get Dragon Trophy on my other accounts? Nope. I did not. What are your recommendations for something squishy? Ghouls, Abyss. It's probably Abyss, to be honest. Do move out? Live with my parents until I can afford a massive down payment on a house? I mean, I want to live with my wife. I'm good. I'm happy moving out. But yeah, that's why I didn't want to move out and just get an apartment by myself. It just felt like such a waste. Couldn't imagine not being married and not living with my wife. It's pretty, it's more common than you'd think. Especially when you marry someone from a different country. Are you gonna live in the States or Canada? Initially States, and then long-term back to Canada. We both want to be dual wielders. Wait, dude, look at all the implinks here. Wait, hold up. Is this spawn another quadruple spawn? It might be. That is another 200 league points for mining platinum ore. I don't know why there's random iron here, by the way. Should probably mention. I'm a little confused by that, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, we're now sitting on 54,270 points. Nice. Okay, that's kind of big. Do I have any more easies and mediums that I should just do? Oh, yeah, thieving. Yeah, let's go plunder a pyramid. That is undoubtedly the play. Let's go outside Menaphos and start the Ictharan's little help request. Which I can apparently do without Gertrude's cat, allegedly. I think. Guess we'll find out. Whoa! Deacon Orgone the Corrupting. I'm trying it. An exit kill in a dream. I feel like I'm just gonna lifesteal it all back. Yeah, no, I definitely win these. IRL platinum is found commonly in the same ore veins as iron. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, I'm kind of dying a bit. Oh wait, I'm gonna Zerk and then we're gonna kick. There we go. All right, let's go. Exit kill, go! I got a dragon longsword. Okay, I don't know how worthwhile that was, but we had fun, right? Okay, I need to find the desert stranger. That's up there. Wait, do I have to do Gertrude's cat then? Because someone in chat said I didn't. So how would I get into soften him if I don't need Gertrude's cat? Somebody said I didn't. I mean, I can just talk to the NPC and see what happens. You have to get a quest. Okay, let's do it then. Done. I love quests. Well known how much I love quests. All right, let's go. So I need a bucket of milk and a raw sardine. For like 1,000 leagues points, though, you know? I don't have a raw sardine. Oh, no. I've got 18 buckets of milk, though? Holy moly. Have I done all the engrams? Nope, I haven't. I also don't have a lot of memory strands, so... My divination avenue is I mine a bunch of adamant bars, and I'm just gonna make bank standers. Wait, are sardines? They're bait fishing, aren't they? They definitely are. Oh, that's probably a good pathway to points. I haven't done a single fishing task in this league yet. How did you get automatons? I teleported with my Slayer Skull thing. All right. Let's go to the House of Gertrude. Strands are holding me back on the last 2 engrams. The magic specialist account, because I had to perk out my tectonic. It's kind of nuts how many memory strands I have. I've got like thousands and thousands. Not that I'll be playing that account again, but not bad. There we go. Two and I'm just imagining giving a kid $100 for a tip-off on the location of a cat. I just feel like concern, you know? Also, fun fact, you're not supposed to give milk to cats. Okay. Okay, of all of the quests in this game, that wasn't so bad. What was the add-on or setting you want for your puzzle solver? It shows the route, unlike Alt 1. I'm using, it's called Quest, Clue Trainer, sorry. It's good. Hi, Omid! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream. We are currently working towards Dragon. And it's seemingly going okay. We are about to do all of the thieving tasks for Pyramid Plunder. So I'm just finishing up Gertrude's cat. Bro, what is that animation? What? What the hell was that? Bro, my guy was going Glizzy Overdrive. Okay, I didn't love that. All right, let's not think about that ever again and go do our pyramid plundering. What was Omen up to today? Did you do anything cool? Like a backflip? A backflip would be pretty cool. Actually, a backflip would be, like, really cool. Yeah, we are currently at 54,270 points, so... we're getting very close to Dragon, I would say. Can't use Skull Teleport and soften him? I don't think it works. I could be wrong, though. Bit of workout? Very cool. I think you need a replay. For Pyramid Plunder, so I'm just finishing up Gertrude's cat. Yeah, dude, look at this animation my character does. What the... what? Dude, that's a crazy animation. I don't understand what my character's supposed... what is he doing? What? Okay. Lovely. All right. So I think for this one, I need to search the main sarcophagus in every room. And we should just get a bunch of points. Let's go. It's plundering time. Or sorry, the gold chest in every room. My bad. 10 leagues points? Massive. Is there a task for every room? I think there is, right? Every room of Pyramid Plunder has a dedicated task. And Zamarok, the Lord of... no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And Solak, the guardian of the group. Nope, not gonna do it. This was just copied from Old Schools League. Think it was intentional because of the low completion of these bosses? Absolutely not. It was absolutely not intentional. Like, it was intentional, but it was, like, intentional due to severe time constraints. I hope it wasn't intentional. If it was intentional, that would actually scare me. Dude, this is a ton of points. This is actually very satisfying. Dude, look at us go. Every room. Wait, these ones are 80s. And yeah, is Omen still playing Leagues, or is he back on Mainscape? This is the last room. Okay. 80 points there. Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I guess I'll open that and I'll open this just in case. That's it. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done safe cracking yet. I probably should. Crack the safes in the rogue's castle. And pickpocket a knight of Artie. All right. Let's do it. Safe cracking is quest lock? No, it isn't. Also, if you're wondering how I trained, thieving on this account, I got the Oblivious perk, and I pickpocketed guards in Artie, but I lured the guards into the bank so that every time they hit me, my health went back up to full. It was pretty sick, to be honest. Okay, wait, let me get my thieving sack. Yeah, so safe cracking isn't viable for training, but to just grab the 6 chests, it's totally fine. You don't need the quest for it. Because you get a stethoscope in your tool belt when you get full tool belt. Makes as much sense as everything else in the league. W. Pickpocket a knight 50 times. Dude, thieving is such a funny skill. Wait. Pickpocket a knight 50 times. Why is it not updating? Oh, it is. It's just not on my screen. Cool. Check it's not auto-completed. It's not auto-completed. It is 200 points, though. Dude, yeah, I'm thinking we should probably get 99 thieving just for points. Alrighty, we've pickpocketed 50 Knights of Artie, which means I think I've done every pickpocketing achievement. Not bad. Okay. Next up, why don't we do a bunch of 30-point tasks that I could just do instantaneously that we've just somehow managed to avoid up to this point. That seems like a good plan to me. Small fishing net, rope. All right. Let's catch a red salamander. A singular red salamander. You can do Crux Nights with the new perk and guzzle food with Oblivious? I mean, I'm down. Any opportunity I have to just guzzle food, I'm in. Oh, also, I'm assuming Roar happened last night, right? Because it was 97%. Because I do need to get 90 agility for 90 all skills. Stares at the maple shield bows. Don't worry, I'm doing those next. If I don't have maples, I'm gonna paradox it too. Alrighty, that is a beautiful red salamander. Get in the boat. Alright, let's go to Sears. Maybe I have Woodstone Spirits. That'd be good. Magic, Eternal Magic, Elderwood, and Acadia. Oh, I mean, the Elderwood is good too, because there's one for making Elder Shafts, right? That I haven't done yet. Yeah, and I'm almost done it too. That's sick. Absolutely wicked. All right, let me see if I have any maples. Maple. Nope. There isn't a shop where I can buy, like, a single maple log, is there? Advanced Time Kingdom? Ah, yes, Kingdom. That's the thing I definitely have unlocked. I mean, I've also not done Chop X tree tasks either, so this is fine. Especially getting double logs. Like, yeah, we're doing well. I think I've done all the Elder Tree, yeah, I've done all the Elder chopping tasks. I just haven't received enough wood. Dude, Paradox is such a good spell. It's actually goated. This was a very, like, Iron Man pilled edition, in my opinion. Have I done any of the Eternal tasks? Nope, I'm not 99 woodcutting. So I'm 50 mil fletching, but I can't do any of the woodcutting stuff. Do you guys think it's worth pushing to 99 woodcutting? I kind of assume it isn't. Although it is a lot of points, so maybe it is. Maybe I penguin woodcutting to 95, and then I can make a woodcutting potion. Wait. Aventos Timber Fungus. And then I can make it into a super. With enriched Timber Fungus. Okay. We will absolutely do that. I'm down. Yeah, I forgot that we could even do that. So maybe we should send a little penguin mass. The rune cost seems high for a main game. Kind of depends how you play your iron. A lot of, like, necromancers, subclass irons have a lot of runes that they don't need for anything. Chat, what if we hit dragon today? I could see it happening. All right, let's make some maple bows. Oh, I gotta burn 50 maple logs too. All right, well, I'll make the unstrung shield bows first. We'll start there. Back to main game? Post-dragon? Yeah, I think so. I think it would be good for me to get to dragon. Oh, sorry, and then go get Grandmaster. Elderwood box is 200. Does that require every log to make? Like, I've got to work my way up? Well, that's fine if it does. Six of each. Okay, that's fine. Wait, Elder Wood box or Eternal Magic Wood box? Oh my god, dude. 200 points, 400... Oh, what the frick? Why is it so many points, chat? I don't understand. I'll take it, but, yeah, fletching is crazy. Yeah, that's sick. 49, and that is 50. So that's 60 leagues points. And then I need more maples now, because we also need to burn some maples. May as well do it too while I'm here. Yeah, smithing was crazy too. A lot of good primal tasks. Wait, are there other burn tasks I haven't done? Just maple and then blisterwood. Okay, nice. So this is gonna be my last, burn task. Please burn with the prayer on. What prayer? Well, active logs are burned for experience? Oh, it just makes it faster. Okay, I'll grab my ritual shard. Fine. I had no idea that worked on fire baking. Like, genuinely zero clue. Oh, wait. It burns the logs as I chop them? No. No way. What? I had no idea that was a thing. What? Wait. I thought that I needed to be the divine woodcutter for that. Wait, I actually thought there was an unlock for that. You're telling me that I just... Damn. Yeah, I had no idea. Has that always been a thing? Woodcut with Paradox and the Prayer. Yeah, that's literally faster. I'm burning them 2 at a time. My guy's going crazy. You should make a skiller only. You'd probably learn a lot about the game. How about this? We make a skiller account, but every Prime sub, I buy treasure hunter keys with it. And then we see how long it takes to max. What do you guys think? Could be pretty fun. There we go. I have burned 50 maple logs, kind of. In very, very heavy quotes. Okay. All right. Next task. Let's get a couple more elder shafts. So let's go find an elder tree I can chop. And then after that, we'll get woodcutting potions. And I guess I can do this with Paradox too, right? Yeah, may as well. Oh no, it's burning them. Wait, no, I don't want that. Turn off the prayer. Knew that was coming. So Paradox was buffed recently, right? It used to not do something, and now it does? What did it used to do? Did it used to last for 30 seconds and not a minute? Maybe? I love the new woodcutting sound, by the way. It's like a good chop. It wasn't a self buff. Oh, really? So once the tree got chopped down, you lost it. Yeah, this seems really good, actually. It's a good example of, like, rune-crafting is a very useful skill now. It's good. I think it's so funny that Abyss rune-crafting finally works after 5 weeks for XP. It kind of cracks me up a little bit. It would have been so good having that 4 weeks ago. Like, yesterday I was getting 25k per invent, and today I was getting 80k per invent. Look at the south-facing side of the tree. Wait, why? What's wrong with the south side of the tree? That if you see anything there that isn't just tree, you might need to go to the hospital, bro. Anyone else notice how I don't think I've gotten a single log? Oh, there, I got one. W. All right, chat. It's shaftification time. Yeah, this is a fine Leagues task. Nothing wrong with this. So what, shaftification time? Because we're making elder shafts? It would inspire me to do the final push for Adamant, but I don't think I'm getting Rune, let alone Dragon. What if I tell you that I believe in you? Would that help or hinder? That is 200 league points for making some elder arrow shafts. Sick. Okay. Wait, isn't there a woodcutting task for clearing an overgrown idol? 80 points. How long does it take to clear an overgrown idol? Because I could just use the XP from that. Not long? Let's do it. Because, yeah, that actually is a big time save for us. Because then I don't even need to necessarily use penguins on this. I could use them on something else. Ask the gold cloaks to help? Wait, could we do it as a collective? All right, chat, if anyone wants to pull up to my overgrown idol mass, to get some quick, easy Leagues points. Instead of doing the agility course, though, you should definitely just use the Slayer Skull to teleport there. I don't know what I was thinking. This was a mistake, and I regret it deeply. What world? 285. What teleport? Should be liverworts. Liverworts. Yeah, right over here. How do I get there? Oh no. Do we gotta go down and around, maybe? Or do we go up and around? I actually have no idea. Dude, I love how truly navigable Anachronia is. Surely we make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we made it to the other one. Oh no. I mean, that's okay. All right. I think it's chopping time. Let's go. I think we all want to focus on the same route. I think. Because, yeah, once you break the first route... Oh my god, we're cooking. And now we get in there. Maybe? I actually don't know. Do we all work on the same... I think we all work on the same one, right? I'm assuming? Oh my god, we're in! We're in, boys! Yeah, there's no way this isn't very fast. Look at everybody. Yeah. Surely everybody just goes at the same time. Oh yeah, holy. Overgrown idle mass? Yeah, so if we chop this entire ring, we win. Oh my god, this is so fast. This is a good way to do this one. 15-minute task? No. 2-minute task. Okay, and then we'll go make a super woodcutting potion. And I'll do, Actually, that's a good question, too. Do you guys think it's reasonable to use penguin points on woodcutting? I feel like it probably is. Best arrows for Hardwater's Gracer, probably full. And I'll make it in time. I mean, if you just click on the middle to chop, you might be fine. Dude, I'm getting no XP from this. All right, let's see if I even get the points for this. Bro, somebody summoned a beaver for this? Wait, you're actually a demon. That is 94 woodcutting coming right up. And do we win? Oh, we do. Any logs will be magically sent to the bank for 15 minutes. All right, I'll take it. Thanks, Gold Cloaks. That was clean. Oh yeah, click on it too for the totem. Totem of navigation base. Nice. Let me see how many penguin points I have. Zero. Oh no. Anybody want to do penguins with me? World 285. If anybody does. First penguin, Fort for in 3. Northeast. Second penguin is probably Lighthouse. Second penguin is in fact the Lighthouse. We're kind of on a pace right now. Third penguin is Piscatorus. Hopefully it's not in Piscatorus. It's not. Wait, we're actually on a crazy pace. Penguin 4 is quest locked. Penguin 5 is Falador. I'm actually finding all of these penguins very quickly. Wait, I found it, but where? Hello? Wait, where was it? Oh, it's up this way. Nice. Oh, it's Anna. And her third age died exit kill. It's kind of cool. Penguin 6 is likely south of Prif. That's my guess. Dude, we've done so many penguins without using, like, World 60 pengs that I feel like I'm basically a penguin whisperer. Like, I feel like I know all of the spots they get stuck now. Yep. Every time. Penguin... Oh, that's Penguin 9. Ooh. Penguin 6 then must be Tyra's camp. And then if not Port Tyrus, then it'll be Loletta. Yep. I wonder if I get a full woodcutting haul from this. I probably do if it's 16 times. How do you reduce the delayed RS3? Just hop worlds. Hop to a world with fewer people on it. 90% of the like input lag people feel in this game is due to world pop. Okay, it is not. It is Tyrus Camp. Penguin 6. All the way north of the Crystal Chins. Nice. Penguin 7 is mostly harmless, so it's quest locked. Penguin 8 is Esoteria, which is quest locked. Penguin 10 is Al Kharid. Yeah, that's one of my like frustrations. I don't like that the game automatically logs you in to a world that has 1,000 people on it. I think a lot of people play this game and just don't realize that all of the lag they're experiencing is fixable by hopping. Yeah, I'm never so sure about the Alcreed penguin, though. This one is always a little elusive. Unless it's right here. Oh, now it's north of the Caridian Desert. Okay, it's in the desert for sure. Unlucky. It's going to be right by Shanty Pass. Through the pass. Let me in. And yeah, it should be right around here. Where's the Fale one? It was by the bank, north of the castle. Oh no. Chat, bad news. Your streamer was wrong. It's up here. Oh no. Do you think I can snipe it? I doubt it. Back to the lodestone. I did a rejuvenator for my 4th tier today. I started late. Picked Golden Hawk boots. Gone up from 20 to 74 within 5 hours. Nice. Congrats on being one of the few people to pick Golden Hawk boots. All right, that's penguins done. Now let's find out if I can get a woodcutting level from this. Do the cleansing course task from Lord Amelin gives you 800k of XP lamp. It is a 200 pointer. Do I have to kill shadow creatures? I guess that's probably what it is. So do I just have to do each one once? Is that how it works? Where are 4, 7, and 8? Let me check for you. 4 was... Oh, they're all quest locked. It's 15 cores each. Okay, so it takes a bit of time, but not bad. Oh, nice. We're saved. All right. That is 95 woodcutting coming in. Which means I can now go to the Croesus front. And let's make some woodcutting potions. Should be good. And it's Avanto potions, right? Yeah, Avanto potions. And then it's regular fungus and then enriched fungus. Sick. Horizon up here on the loot interface. Yeah, I will consider it. I actually think I have a lot of easy points, so we may not even need to, but... Wait, can I paradox here? Maybe? I guess we'll see. So what I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm making woodcutting potions so that I can chop eternal magics. Because there are like 1,000 points. For bow. Shaft, wood box, short bow, chop logs. It is literally 1,000 points. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait, I'm gonna be 4,000 points off Dragon after this. Plus primal arrows for even more. Yeah, that's actually insane. Also, it seems like paradox doesn't work here. My chop at a tree task is going up by 1. so I guess we don't bother. I feel like going for Dragon has really emphasized how silly the point distribution is. Yeah, it's like, or I could do a 100 hard mode Nakatra kills. Or I could chop trees for 5 minutes. That would work too. Think anyone's going for all tasks? Yeah, Couchy definitely is. He's just being sort of thwarted by all of the bug tasks. By the way, I need another enriched growth, because we need to be enriched for this next step. I've got enough of the base cards, so I guess we just wait. Said he isn't going to do Linza and Hammer if they aren't fixed. Yeah, and that makes sense to me. I wouldn't either. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a bad look, to be honest, that you've got people that have dedicated so much time to the league, and they're gonna give up because stuff just isn't working the way that it should. Hopefully they get fixed. Okay. Can one of these guards go sparkly? What's going on? Got it. Also, 95 all is 400 points. So that would be 5 divvy levels, 5 cooking levels, and that's and 6 agility levels. I actually don't even know if that's worth it. I guess we'll see if and when we run out of easy points to do. Like, I need to do all these ones, for sure. Move my house to Relica. Like, what do you mean I haven't done that on my main? Is it worth grabbing beavers? I doubt it. I feel pretty good with my Elder Rune Hatchet. For Eternal Magics, I'm gonna have Paradox and Stone Spirits, or Wood Spirits, so I should be okay. All right, I'm assuming... Wait, actually, the XP on this is kind of insane. But yeah, I think we're probably good now. Let's get our pots going. I mean... Beaver is Green Charm Willow Log, right? I get a beaver. Dude, that 50 lobster task was hard. It took a while. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. And then we do... Timber Fungus. I'm very glad that these potions exist, by the way. This was a really good addition. And then enriched timber fungus. Super wood cutting pots. And these are a 5-level boost. Wait, are they the exact same as the normal one? They are. There's no difference in the model at all. Huh. All right. I have 429 Eternal Magic Wood Spirits. Yeah, that's gonna go hard. All right, let's go get a beaver. And then let's get chopping. I mean, I guess we'll chop 6 for the wood box. Or not. 3 we'll have to do, perhaps. Make the wood box first. You know what? Sure, I agree. Let's make the wood box first. All right, the beaver has been planted. Okay, normal logs. Wood box. Done. Oak logs. I have none. Best way to get PF dinos. Definitely, yeah. For sure. Wait, there are yew trees in Lumbridge? Wait, really? I'm actually kind of shocked by that. What are yew trees doing in Lumbridge? Okay, oak wood block box. Okay, next it should be willow, right? Yeah. Let's go to trader for the willows. They've always been there? That's so interesting to me, because my memory is always that, like, Lumbridge only had low-level stuff. But I could be losing my mind. Okay, willow wood box. And then I'm assuming it goes maple, and then does it go acacia? Guess I'll find out. Oh my god, it goes teak. Where do I chop teak trees? Bro, where the hell is a teak tree? Musa Point? Oh, of course it is. Yep. Very nice. Teakwood box. Maplewood box. Is it acacia first? Oh, it's mahogany. Ooh. I think if I skull to the Lost Grove, that should work for mahoganies. During Leagues, I learned that trading sticks are no longer... The teak mahogany shoes are no longer trading stick exclusive. Yeah, that's a big thing. Otherwise, this would be a sort of quest-locked activity. Yeah, so I think evergreens are... Wait, didn't these used to be evergreens? They're not anymore. They've been replaced. But yeah, I think there are mahoganies right here. Yeah, these skinny little things. No, that's teaks. Uh-oh. Any sentient mahogany trees in chat? Dude, I thought this was the spot. Near Shiloh Village, okay. On a bus? Through the trees at the red tips. Okay. By Karen Isle. Mahogany! Wait, that's not red tipped. What do you mean? Hi, Nalia. I'm good. How are you? I'm making a wood box. Oh my god, I need an Acadia. To Menaphos! Quick! Dude, yeah, we're making a... I would say we're making pretty light work of this whole dragon thing. I mean, like 24 hours ago, I was at 47k points, and now I'm at 50. Holy crap! My invent just filled up with Acadias. Maybe that's how we get the chop 1,000 logs task. We just go somewhere where I've got stone spirits, and I use paradox too. Go out a mahogany wood box, and then we can go make it a yew wood box. And then once it's a yew wood box, I'm assuming it goes from yew to magic, because user level 70 now, which is still very weird. Yeah, yew, magic. Elder wood box. And then we can now go to Eternal Magics. Amazing. With all of my stone spirits and all of my runes. And let's make some light work of this. Do I have to talk to an NPC to do this, or I just pull up? Wait, my pots! My bad. That's a blunder. I think this will be enough woodcutting pots. It should be. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Maybe I'll get a level while I do this, too. That would probably help a lot. Oh, no. I got one! Pog! W. Oh my god, I'm getting 4 logs at a time. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work, bro. Isn't the task to drop 50? And every time I get a cut, I get 4. Yeah, this is gonna work. Easily, that's 8. My level dropped. Let's go make the Elder Magic wood box. Drink the potion and get back out there. 200 league points. Yeah, that feels slightly insane. So the short bow takes 1. How many logs do I need for the martial one? Guess I'll check. It's 63 logs. Perfect. So I'll get to like 70 logs to be safe. By the way, unrelated, I love this mechanic. This perfect cut mechanic is so cool. I think it's a good example of like a good way to take a woodcutting node and make it a little more active. It's very satisfying to follow. Paradox, thank you. Yep, will do. These trees are awesome, and I feel like they didn't get enough appreciation. I think the reason they didn't get a lot of appreciation is the bulk of the 110 fletching and woodcutting and firemaking update was plunking these trees down here specifically. I just think for a lot of people, it just wasn't a big enough update. And then the actual fletching trading method is pretty not great. It's just AFK. Yeah, but mobile gamers? Yeah, mobile gamers can move. I think you can move in mobile. Chat, can anybody confirm if you're able to move your character when you play mobile? Just broke 50k points while watching. Congrats. Let's go. You can't move in mobile. Oh, well, that'd make it a little harder, wouldn't it? The precision movements? I mean, isn't it like a quarter of the tree? Like, you can be anywhere in these, like, 8 tiles. I feel like it's winnable. You just hit dragon, congrats. That's gonna be me soon. Okay, so to be safe, I'll get to, like, 70 logs? Should be perfect. I mean, we're already halfway there. I think I made more pots than I needed, but I'll use them at the arc if we want to get 99 woodcutting, because that's insane XP, by the way. Like, if we want to take a break where we're, like, planning out our next move, that's where we do it. We just go to the arc, find an island, claim it, and then we cook. That is 200 league points, by the way, for chopping some eternal magic logs. Yeah, we're cooking. What's the plan after Dragon? I think what we should do is get back on the main. I want to test out all the insane power creep and new stuff, because Tumikin's Resplendence got giga buffed. And then Tumikin's Light got buffed as well. So I feel like for sure we should do that. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. Probably go get Grandmaster. Was the buff on 2 Wickets Light? I think it like doubled or tripled what it did. So it just made it way better. Here's a good question. How many Lego Eternal Magic Logs? What do these fletch into? 30 shafts per at level 101. Okay. That seems winnable. How many shafts do I need, though? 1,000. Oh, wow. Okay. So we actually need some extra logs here then. Definitely. Impling! Wait, actually, let me keep the pure essence. Holy. So that's another 300 logs I need, right? Yeah. So another 30 logs. Yeah, so we'll go to like 100 and something. Yeah, I think 110 will be enough. Oh, I need more for primal arrows too. Okay, so we'll go to 120 and fill my invent maybe? Might be the play. Dragon is complete. Do I go for all rewards? I don't know. It's a good question. Many people have asked the question. Dude, Paradox is awesome. It's just such a sick spell. It's really nice too, because when you train runecrafting and you're an Iron Man, and then you need to backtrack and play through lower level content, it makes it way faster. It's kind of amazing. Like, if I need to go chop 1,000 trees now, it's just doubly fast. Two Bacon's fun to use. Yeah, I haven't touched it at all, and I can't wait. I think it's a really smart addition, by the way. I understand they didn't want to make new crit gear because there was already crit gear, but the reason why Elite Tectonic got crit in the first place is because it was really fun to use and it was well liked. That's the kind of stuff they should be making more of. Like, it's fun, just make it. You can only empty your wood box at a bank. Okay. Fair enough. All right, it's probably fletching time. I presume. Eternal Magic Wand, Orb, Stock, Unstrung Shortbow. Wait, is that a task too? Make a shortbow Mark 1? Let me check. Equip an Eternal Magic Shortbow. Done. 200 league points. That's an easy time. Let's go to Catherby again. And then, yeah, we're going to upgrade it too. Yeah, just a crazy amount of points for fletching. So we make the Mark 1. All right, look at me go. You do it a Birthorp for the fletching table for the bow. Wait, does it have to be Birthorp? And if so, why? Not in Priff. You can do it anywhere. Cool. Yeah, this is insane. Love me some super unbalanced league points. Yeah, 99 Thieving as a Guzzler is really fast. 99 Agility is really fast. I should probably do full Subjugation too, actually, because I have almost the entire set. That we've done, that we've done. Save cracking is also light work. Woodcutting, 99 fire making. Dude, fishing. What am I doing? Okay, once we're done with all this fletching stuff and we do some of our easy tasks, we just need to set me up for fishing, bro. What the hell are all these points? Okay, yeah, I think we do fishing. We're already at 4K points off, or we're about to be. Yeah. Mainly tectonic crit chance was a mistake, because now everything has to be crit chance forever, or just broken. I mean, I'm assuming that Tumikin's gear is going to be best in slot magic for, like, surely it's BIS for a good 4 or 5 years, no? Oh, also, people told me that in order to get a monkfish, I should use the cheapskate perk on my Giga Rod, right? How fast can I make 100 mil in the main game if I challenged you? See, it's tough because consistent moneymakers are always worse. I think if you told me, like, don't care about GB per hour, you need 100 mil, I think I could do it in 90 minutes. Like an hour of work. I don't know the rot well enough to do it consistent kills. Although, that's kind of a lie. I was doing consistent skip kills, and I found it really fun. I haven't done it in a bit, so. I was gonna just go solo Solak for Grim Pages. Yeah, Solak, the GB per hour is bad, but it's so consistent. Bear Mark 2, Member Mark 3. Yeah, this is why I think a lot of people complain about the Eternal Magic gear. The actual training method is just sit here and wait. Do I actually use 2 mice? I do, but since the viral Twitch clip, I've actually changed. So in my right hand, I use a Razor Naga, and in my left hand, I use a Corsair Scimitar. So I'm kind of dual wielding. So the clip is incorrect. I've been loving Fletch. You like the fletching method. I hate it. I just bought a bunch of Mark IV bows and then I sat here and then I was 120. I was like, I don't know. It just, I found it really boring. No, chat, I don't actually play with 2 mice. It's just a joke. It's because I have 2 computers. Is that all you do? Yeah, you literally buy a bunch of +5 bows, and then you click on the bench. They're going to drop a boss with 110 combats. It's going to drop tier 100 gear. I actually think 110 combats, I think it's pretty in question. Okay, riddle me this. Are you sure it's going to be 110 combats if thieving is going to 120? The people have been asking the question. Yeah, thieving's not going to 110. It's going to 120. So maybe they're scrapping the 110 idea. Which, by the way, oh my god, I'd be so happy about. Also, for all of these fishing tasks, should I swarm fish them or should I just go catch them at the spot? Sure, let's just 120 combats and remove Zerkor is. That's what I would want to see for sure. Swarm is slower. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna have to get living minerals. How sad is that gonna be? Yeah, to me, this is just the same as smithing, but with no heat. So it's like, it's smithing, but there's even less to do somehow. Does Paradox work when fishing? Yeah, it should. Also, I'm assuming I can do this out of the wood box, right? Should be able to. One of the things an exception because they found something to give 120 a gap. I mean, it's also possible that the 110s weren't hitting. I don't think the players, in general, obviously I'm going to generalize when I say this. I don't know how happy people were with the 110s. I mean, actually, I'd take that a step further. I think people weren't happy with the 110s. Like, the feedback from the 110s was, giving me a new ore is not new content enough. I want a new training method. Another tier of tree. Another tier of ore. Another tier of log to burn. Do people even know that fire making goes to 110? Good question. Geographer the 110s was like, who asked for this? Well, I think part of it is like, oh man. You know what I wish? I kind of wish we could go back in time. I don't think RuneScape needed 120 skills. On the current XP curve, where 120 is 99 9 times over. I don't know. But now that there are 120s, it feels like there's a desire to make everything go to 120 or 110. That's a lot of game. Not happy with 110s, but for the sake to see the rest of the game, it feels bad that it's not 120. Yeah, see, now it's super weird because you've got 99s, 110s, and then 120s. And they're all kind of completely different. Got 5.6 plus 99 moleculancy when Hero Pass drove me away from the game for a while, so I'm glad I've been spared the horrors of the 110 grind. And then Invention goes to 150. They do a 110's issue is, here's a new item, now do a method to hit +5 for this item all AFK, or go back and do active methods for the best rates. Yeah, that was something I was disappointed with 110s, is, to me, the XP rate as soon as you hit level 100, it should be 3 times more than you could get before 99. Easily 3 times more. And it just wasn't. That's what I mean when I talk about how skilling maybe needs to be rebalanced in a world that has reduced MTX, if this game is getting reduced MTX. It's like, it kind of feels like some things are balanced around doing it on double XP, or doing it with BXP, or doing it with a knowledge bomb, because... What do you mean? Do I think we'll ever get a new elite skill? Probably not. Dude, I cannot wait to commit crimes on stream when heists come out. That's going to be such a fun day. Also, what are these 2 bars even mean? Is this heat? Chat, what even is the second bar? Wait. The top one is progress. The bottom one... What is it? Miscuts? It's not miscuts. It's just how long until I have to click again. So it doesn't impact my speed at all. It does nothing. It's just a 5-minute timer. Okay. Nice. The old AFK timer. Very nice. All right, there's the +4 done, almost. Amenable +5, yeah. I think that's what's missing from this method is, I just wish there was like something to do if I wanted to do it while paying attention, you know? Like, miscuts are a good example of this, but better, because there's something that you can do that's active. I like the idea that, like, something happens, and I click on the glowing thing, and I get more progress, or, you know? That is what I would like. Like, even smithing, I think, is better than this, because you've got a heat mechanic that you can slam your superheat item on it to make it faster. What do I hope for the dagger that comes from Heist? I don't even know. I just hope it's cool. Melee only has one good, like, spec weapon, being claws, pretty much. I think it'd be really cool if it had a good spec. How do I feel with the fort optimal construction nodes? That's a better way of doing it. It's definitely better than nothing. But yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we go again. We have master strokes, so smithing is something you only do off power burst cooldown if you're doing it efficiently. I don't know how many people subscribe to that, but some people maybe. I'll be right back though. Guys, look who I found. I found a guy. He's gonna kill me. Did I win? Doesn't look like it. Pippin left too. Alright. People care more about playing efficiently if there was a need for it. So I think it's just a couple hours out for 200 mil. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, my GM, I kept a primal set heated a power burst. It's missing brawlers. So I made other stuff. Oh, that's cool. All right. I am glad we're almost done with this bow. This took like a while. Oh, I've got to do one more step, which is the breaking it part. All right. And then we're saved. Make it so you have to shoot a dummy to test its accuracy. Wouldn't that be like kind of range training though? I feel like it would kind of be range training. Dude, look at my leagues points. 55, 580. What did we even start today on? We started on 52, 410. Wow. Okay, so we've already gained 3,000 points today. That's not bad. And we've got many more to go. Yeah, I actually really like the new woodcutting though. Like the speed, the sound, it's all really solid. Because I think they like reclassed how a lot of it works. I feel like they did a good job of that. Let's look at 200 pointers that I have that are like easily available. Thieving, agility, fishing, divination, safe cracking, blubbers, fire making. Elder shafts are doing imminently, obviously. 50 Slayer tasks. I feel like I should probably do that. I can't believe almost 5% of Leagues players made a piece of Masterwork melee gear. That is absolutely insane to me. All right, we've +5 this thing. So now I marshal it. And it's done? Oh no, that was to, yeah, got it. Now I gotta do this. One more time. It's easy to make boots. Wiki. Masterwork. Is it that easy to make boots? Maybe it is, actually. Wait, that's kind of not that bad. My job is 80 hours a week right now, so I made full masterwork. You're a bit of a demon. Yeah, so I think I've done a lot of Slayer tasks. Slayer. Wait, I'm at 42. Okay, yeah, we should, once I'm done the fletching tasks, we should set up for fishing and then go train Slayer, for sure. That's really funny. I didn't realize we're at 42 because I've got 0 Slayer points. That seems good. I need something active after this absolute slog. How do I get the workout fight? It's in this room here. Let me show you. This room here with the boss logo. I will use this for evil later. Wait, what is this? Dude, I cannot wait to commit crimes on stream. Oh, no. Octagon cake. Like... oh, boy. It's crazy to think we're so close to Dragon. Like... arguably. Let's go tier master. That's another 200 league points. Are there any other big ones we can do? $95 all. Fasoa? Dark Lord? Eldritch Crossbow. Yeah, it's probably just 95 all. All right. Let's make some shafts. I don't have enough bank space? Wait, really? Oh, no. Yeah, we're really in the home stretch now. Kind of sick. Okay, so I make Eternal Magic Shafts now. And then I need 1,500 of them, right? Because I need to get 1,000, and then Primal Arrows 1,500. Okay, so we gotta make 1,500 shafts. Light work. You're short on logs? Wait, with 75? No, I've got enough. Fasoa shouldn't take you that long. I'm scared because I've seen people go like 150 dry. I just don't know if it's worth it. The only world where I would go for it is if I get a Carapax Slayer task, like a Nodin Dragonkin, I would do it for XP. Because that would actually be really fun. We send a hard mode Carapac. We get 120 Slayer at hard mode Carapac for the 200 points. And then if we end up with a Fasoa, we end up with a Fasoa. That would be very fun, actually. All right, we've made 1,000 Eternal Magic Shafts for another 200 points. Bro, this isn't even the Skiller League. It's the Mining, Smithing, Woodcutting, and Fletching League. Crazy. We're gonna go to 1,500, though, so I can also make some Primal Arrows for another 200 points. Yeah, that would be a fun task. All right, there's my 1,500. Do I add regular feathers? I do. To make Eternal Magic Headless Shafts. I hate how many different kinds of arrows and arrow shafts there are. I think a good example is Elder Logs. I don't have any, but you can turn Elder Logs both into Elder Shafts, but also into regular shafts. Which is a thing that makes absolutely zero sense. I'm just confused. Also, 10 Strike Worm task. You best believe we're getting that done in the wildy. Could also make aggro pots with that if we want to as well. It's gonna be big. And then next step, I guess, is smithing some primal, whatevers. Some tips. For our future tier 100 bow. Primal arrowheads. They actually look very cool. I love the look of the primal stuff. The 2H looks sick as well. Okay. Let me get my Hammertron, actually. And my smithing outfit. Hammertron on. Blacksmith outfit. You know what? I am going to swap my spellbook as well so I can spam superheat. I feel like it's probably worth it for this one. I don't have a magic cape, though, unfortunately, so gotta leave and come back. 3D can't make a primal spear. Dude, primal spear actually would have been cool for, like, corp. as like a good non-augmentable. Yeah, I would actually be kind of on board. All right, let's go to Falador. What's the Amlod Fairy Ring code? That is a great question that I do not know the answer to. Yeah, Corp is such an outdated boss in terms of like, you just have to use a spear or you suffer. Kind of funny. All right, let's go. Oh, we need a smithing cape too, don't I? I don't have a smithing cape. Because, yeah, if I'm spamming superheat, smithing cape helps. So let me go grab my skull. Take me to the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. We'll talk to Thurgo, get a smithing cape, and then we're so back. Do I have my implings? I do have my implings, yeah. We got them all done yesterday, which was very nice. Smithing cape on. Let's go to Falador. The fact that you still have accuracy issues with a Masterwork Spear, unless you're on Zerkora, it's kind of funny. It's especially funny because you'd think Corp would be classed as having like a spear weakness. Like, if you have any spirit, Corp, I don't think you should ever miss. Yeah, 63.5k points for every reward is the correct answer. All right, let's go. So, do I, every time my guy taps? Is that how it works? Or let's go as fast as I can. Hi, Trav, how are you? Just spam it? I mean, hey, it's pretty fast. Hi, Charcoal, how are you? What's good? My GF made an RS for the first time an hour ago. Sent her the RS guide instead of texting her back answers. Thanks, Ryan. Wait. You're using me to avoid texting your girlfriend? Okay, but wait. We gotta think about this. We gotta really think about this. Do you think she's playing RuneScape out of interest? Or do you think she's playing RuneScape because you play RuneScape and she wants to share a common interest with you? Because if so, you may still want to talk to her. I could be completely wrong here. But I feel like you want to avoid a potential fumble, perhaps. Player address, all she knows that at 8 ET, that's what I do dailies. So you don't think she's picking up RuneScape at all because she wants to play it with you? Fair enough. Also, I hate to call somebody out, but I need to call somebody out. This is Anna. This is my wife. Instead of using a Hammertron to smith significantly faster, she's got her 3rd age 9 Exekill out. Just for the flex. And I think that's kind of funny. It does look pretty good, though. Yeah, no, it's true. It looks sick. No, it's a reasonable play. Why is your wife's sword bigger than you are tall? I don't know. She has an 8-foot tall Gigasword. Oh! I forgot about this. Wait, y'all are gonna like this one. Wait. I meant to share this with you guys. This was an actual good one. I got tagged on Twitter by someone named Gnomescape. Okay? And they tweeted out, the RS Guy goes out in style, saving the best joke for last. We Brits love self-deprecating humor. So it's 9 foot tall, the beam, 3'2", 66 centimeters me, right? It was a short joke, okay? And they were tagging me because they liked the joke. Okay, so that in itself is kind of funny, but what I guarantee you will make it infinitely funnier is... This is what I sent Nathan. Possible edit where you show my character as 6 foot with the beam at 9 foot. So, even funnier because the joke I asked for was that I'm tall. And he said, yes, boss. And then made me 3'2". So I think that's even funnier. That definitely makes it better. It's karma because you abuse him? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? I've hacked the streamer's Spotify and replaced every song with Taylor's Wood song. Perfect. Thank you. How do the short jokes start? Yeah, so people on the internet like bullying me for not being like conventionally manly. Like I'm not like deep voice, thick beard, does a lot of outdoor sport. Wait a second. No. So the actual thing is I speak at a slightly higher register than insecure people like. So that's part of it. And I'm also not super, super tall. So people on the internet like to like make fun of my voice and the way that I sound and the way that I speak because like God forbid someone be excited about the thing that they're doing. So what I did is when I made my my hardcore Iron Man, like my big hardcore Iron Man, from how many years ago now? Like 4 or 5 years ago. I thought it'd be really, really funny to make my RSN tall and manly. Just because the whole joke is that I am functionally neither of those things. So that's where all of the short jokes started, is people used to make them to bully me, and then I leaned into it, and now it's like a community joke where it's not like a malicious thing. But yeah. I'm 5'5"? Ooh, rough. Chatamatomy, 5'5". Bro, don't hurt your neck looking at the stream from down there. Couldn't be me, right? No, we're approximately the same height. Tis a joke. But yeah, no. Ultimately does not matter whatsoever. What a dummy being so short. I'm 5'5.5". I'm apparently 5'6.5". Pretty wild. He thinks we're laughing with him, and then Gupart said we're laughing over him. Oh no. This is before my wife heard you today. Unfortunately, thought I was watching a woman. What? I can't believe this. All right, that is 1,500 primal arrows completed. They actually look very cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right, that's sick. Another 200 league points. We're now at 56,180 points. All right, chat. I have a hankering for death. What's up, short stuff? You just admitted that you're shorter than me in front of a live studio audience. Wait, actually, I haven't pulled this one out in a long time. Can you still do it? Oh, dude, did Twitch get rid of it? Dude, Twitch used to have a feature where I could change what your name looked like. Oh my god, it was my favorite thing ever. I was gonna change your name to shorter than me. My wife is shorter than me, and she lives with me. Damn, okay. Holy. That's crazy. I bet my wife could beat your wife in a fight. That's the escalation. I'm tall and a big gym guy. Never talk bad about something like that. Good for you making a joke. Hate on the haters. Yeah, it's all good. Like it. Functionally, I am who I am, right? I've never been an enjoyer of flaming people for things that they can't change about themselves. Like this is the voice that actually, my voice used to be deeper, and I ruined it by streaming so much. Like I actually damaged my vocal cords. But like this is what I sound like now. It's okay. It's cool. I don't know. I don't understand the benefit of like shaming people for things that one, they shouldn't feel bad about, and two, are out of their control. Like if you don't want to watch my stream because of my voice, that's so valid. Don't watch my stream. That's cool. Like it's very reasonable. It's more just like, don't make that a me problem. Wait, I should actually probably loot the ashes, right? Because maybe I want some aggro pots, maybe? I mean, I'll loot some of them. It's fine. But yeah, no, it is all jokes. Wait, am I getting 60,000 Slayer XP per kill? Wait, we're kind of cooking. That's nice. I'm not even gonna lie. Woo. Your voice used to be so high pitched, it's normal now, in my opinion. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point where I try to think less about the way that I'm perceived. I'd rather just kind of do me, and if you want to come along for the journey, come on down. And if you don't, okay, this was a good Slayer task. 43 tasks done. Okay. I should get a D2H. Let me grab a diamond. And let's go to Zenaris. Bringing Bruce here with lifesteal's funny. Yeah, I have like one generic PVMer preset. So a diamond? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Everything Wildy's like 50k a kill. Yeah, it seems like the Wildy is good. I mean, we could also do Wildy Slayer for like the decimation bow. Apparently it's boosted. Is it actually boosted though? Or is it like quote boosted? I got one in 4 chests. Screw it. Let me cook. Dark beasts or onyx dragons? Probably the shortest task possible of onyx dragons. Okay. Where are the onyx dragons? Guess I'll find out. I'm assuming they're by the hydrix dragons. Ow! Help! Oh, dude, dragons suck. Dragons suck. Wait, actually... They're not by the hydrix dragons? But... No help. Good thing I'm going to open my world map, and it's going to tell me where all the Slayer... It isn't. Okay. Okay, no. Let me think. Let me think. So, the Onyx Dragons, they're going to be somewhere unexpected. They're going to be here. That would be unexpected. After that joke, no help? I don't need help. I know where they are now. The hell is that thing? Okay, there's a chance that I was incorrect. That's okay, chat. I'm gonna find them. No problem. This is like the only spot that would make sense. But it's Red Dragon Isle, not Onyx Dragon Isle. Oh, they gotta be right up here. They gotta be. Okay, they're not. Also, it's Ripper Demon, so they're gonna kill me. Help. Okay. Okay. We're running out of possible spots. VOD watchers, skip the next 3 hours of stream. No, no, no. I'm gonna make it. Okay, Black Demons are too low level. Onyx Dragons! Let's go! Pog. I'm actually cooking. I'm Giga Gaming now. Ow. Wait, dude, these guys have a lot of life force. I feel like I need to start zerking. Definitely. Okay, once I'm in a zerk, we're in a good spot. By the way, this also gets me 115 Slayer. So, when I do this whole Wildy Slayer thing, is there anything I need to, like, be wary of? Or do I just kind of do it? And then I get a chest at the end? And then if I get a gemstone item, that's points too. Cool. Yeah, all of that sounds kind of fine to me. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to spend the entirety of my dragon push, like, AFKing stuff, you know? I want to do some damage. Bro has exactly 1 HP left. And I'm assuming I'll find out if I get a Dragonstone item. By Cupard flaming me, probably. Gemstone Dragons items are not boosted, so I'm gonna crash out if you get one in 100 kills. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. I will pre-fire, and I'm so sorry. You've done 25 Hydrix Dragon tasks with no piece. Oof. Yeah, this seems like a fine task, actually. Especially for the amount of XP I'm getting per kill, which is definitely a lot. You got a Vizzy? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? I guess it's a bad thing if you were going for something else. Sealed clues roll hard. I should probably filter my chat too. I should really go and do the task for catching black salamanders for 80 points. There are a lot of tasks I should do, though. You know which crazy task I haven't done yet? I haven't made a Necronium bar in the smithy. Are there any tasks that require a visage? I don't believe so. Get the ores while I'm in the wildy. I'd rather use my big pickaxe, but turn it off. It's all good. It's kind of cool that it says Onyx Dragons, but it specifies that I have to do them in the wildy. I like that. Wait, these guys drop a lot of clue scrolls. If I cared about clues, I'd be all over this place. Dude, using Chaos Roar and then Claws with the melee relic is really fun. I'm glad that we got Claws. I'm not glad that it took like 5 hours, but I'm glad that it happened. I turned clue scrolls off? I actually forgot you could do that. $53 more. Nice. Not bad. So, by the way, benefits of training Slayer. If I get a bow, it's 200 points. When I do 50 tasks, it's 200 points. When I get 114 Slayer, so I can do Abbey Lords, it's also 200 points. 114 because I can boost with Cape. So considering we're like 3k points from Dragon, this is a solid avenue. And then you guys said a Dragonstone armor piece is an unboosted Leagues task. So if I get one, you're going to be really mad at me. Cool. Wait, what's the drop rate on these? Tell me it's like a 1 in 10k or something crazy. After Dragon, am I done with leagues completely? I would say most likely. Unless I can think of something else that I want to do on leagues that would be fun. Like, there was talk of me doing, like, a Leagues Nuzlocke. The thing about that is... I don't know how it would work with no economy. It might be a little bit difficult, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, promise that I will never play Leagues again after Dragon, but yeah, that's my main Leagues goal, is get Dragon and then get back out into Mainscape. $60.5k points for all rewards. Yeah, I'm not fussed, to be entirely honest with you. I think I'm good. You know what I realize, actually? If I do this Slayer, I do fishing, and then I get a couple easy 99s, like thieving, I think that's Dragon done. Crazy to think about. Yeah. I think chat scared me a little bit. Not like everybody in chat, obviously, but there were some people saying, yeah, you've had an easy time so far, but the last 15k points are the hardest. Have not felt that at all. I'm sure I would feel it if I was going for, like... $100k points, where there's definitely a point where it gets harder, but we're not even close to there yet, I don't think. Not looking forward to going back to slow movement scape. Yeah, that's going to be so interesting. Wait, bro just healed off of me. That's crazy. All right, we're almost at task complete. Such fun hitting this hard. And just zerking on repeat. What was I sounding about that? I just made spirit jellies until 89, and then I made spirit jellies till 89, and then above 89, I did water tallies and made geyser titans. And then for my crimson charms, I made pyre lords with tinder boxes. These guys have to be some of the best clue droppers in the game. There's no way they're not. Ooh, we're actually close to 114 Slayer as well. That's really good. 120 Slayer would be a fun 200-pointer. Where do you get water alleys from? Glacier and Sanctum of Rebirth. If I get Node and Dragonkin, by the way, I do think we go to Carapac. Just for the fun factor. We'll see what it's like anyway. Like, I'm guessing I'd be getting, like, 2-minute something hard mode kills? Probably. Like, there's no way I'm not mechanic skipping. Assuming I've got, like, overloads and all of the, you know, stuff we'd want to do that. All right. That is task complete. Amazing. We got a chest, a Wildy Slayer chest. All right, do I need a luck ring? I guess I'll grab a luck ring and then we'll loot it. I've never done this before. Okay, so you throw the luck ring on, and then we say, what do you got for me, boss? A singular salvage? Okay, yeah, that was actually pretty disappointing. Let's go back to Manrith. Abby Savage's Ripper Demons. What's better? Hi, Isco. Thank you for 33 months. I appreciate it. Is there a task for a Ripper Claw? That's probably just take the min amount of savages. It also means I can loot the Pure Essence, which is kind of good. Oh, the Slayer XP coming off this as well is going to be exceptional. Yeah, I've done all of the, like, kill things tasks. Except for Abyssal Lords, which we're going to be unlocking, I guess, right now, right? Yeah, we're about to level. That's great. So, momentarily. Because I can do them under-leveled by one. Should have gone max for this task just for the XP. I don't know that the XP is that good. Like, I feel like the XP everywhere is really good, you know? Like, I doubt this is significantly better than, I don't know, Onyx Dragons or whatever else. I could be wrong, though. It actually seems pretty ridiculous. I also, like, I want to push my task count as much as I can. And I want to get as many wildy chests as I can, so I think this is fine. How's my placement, though? I think this is roughly the right spot to stand. My problem is I'm killing them so fast that I always feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I'm like, oh, this can't be the best spot to kill them. There are barely any on me, but it's because they're spawning all around me and then I'm nuking them. Either way, though, I'll take the Pure Essence. I'm not 50 mil Herblore yet. I'm 47 mil. That's probably something I should put on my to-do list. Yeah, solid task. It's incoming. It's actually only like 12k Slayer XP per kill. It's not that good. That is 114 Slayer, which means with a Slayer cape boost, I can now kill Abyssal Lords. But also, we're going to keep slaying for a bit, because we might just end up with 115. Try to get a wildy weapon. 120 Necro's a lot of points? Wait, why is it a lot of points? Oh, because it's 50 mil too. Oh. So it's 400 points. I mean, how would I train it, though? I don't think I've got a single reasonable way to train Necromancy. Oh, and max combat as well. So it's 600 points for training Necromancy. I mean, look how close we are to Dragon. I don't think it's needed. It's fair, but I don't think we need it. Max combat would be a 400 point task? Wait, really? That's a 200. Dude, imagine I just, like, kill Abyssal Savages with a level 40 Necromancy gear. Kind of funny. I mean, maybe I could just go to the Abyss. For what is 200k XP a kill? I mean, then we're still talking about a good chunk of kills. And my kills would be pretty slow, too. I could do rituals, that's true. Nah. I think I can avoid necromancy. I don't think I need it. Wait, is that pure essence on the floor that's not loading into the... Oh, dude. The loot interface makes me sad sometimes. Bro does not work very well. Points for killing Raziel, equipping his gear, points for 99 and 120 necromancy, points for greater community ritual, and for making 290 weapons. I mean, all of those points kind of make sense. Like, those are all hefty things to do. That's a lot of work. Yeah. I just think, like, I want to come up with, like, the most fun pathway to Dragon that we can come up with. And I think fishing and Slayer is good. 115 also means I can kill the Magister as well. Yeah, whenever I'm done slaying for tonight, we're gonna kill our Abyssal Lords, and we're gonna kill the Magister. It's because we may as well. Turn prayer off for ashes. Wait, am I missing something? I don't know what you mean by that. 88 Magister kills and no drop. Yeah, it kind of feels like the Magister is not boosted. Don't need a quest to get the Magister. I've done the quest. Well, I've started the quest. Don't I need a key? I should have a key. It's possible that I don't, but I should. Guys, we're almost at task complete. Yeah, this is a good task. Got me like a third of the level. It was very fast. All right, task complete. Massive. Okay. Let's open up the chest. What do you got for me, boss? A Zamorakian Lucky Charm. Oof. That's not great. Onyx Dragons, Lava Strikes. I would assume that's a skip? Can I skip a Wildy Slayer task? Like, can I go to Turiel and skip it? If I can, I will. Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, done. Now, I agree. I'm not down for back-to-back Onyx Dragons. That's too much. Do you know what I want? I want a Revenant task. Revs are like my favorite task. You know, this is good. Like, we should be picky for these because it counts as a task completed even when I just do a quick one like that, so. Dark Beast Abbey Demons. We take Abbey Demons, and then we go kill Abyssal Lords for a crazy amount of XP. Does that work? It does. Sick. Good plan. Go us. And then, if I remember correctly, when you kill Abyssal Lords, the task escalator is, like, big, right? Like, the task counts down faster? 5 for kill? Let's do it. Also, I don't need my wildy sword on me for my extra wilderness damage, I'm assuming. I think we just pull up. Yeah, remembering to boost on my cape is going to be annoying, but the Leagues points. Oh, the Leagues points, chat. They're going to be beautiful. I've done the Dark Bow already. Wait, so can I kill an Abyssal Savage? That counts too? It does. Nice. Dude, I hate how slurpy the Abyssal Lords are. You know what I mean. Is this the right spot to kill them? There's got to be a spot that just has Lords. Also, I can't keybind this cape to boost it, can I? Let's find out. Nope. It's a little annoying. It's the only spot on the wildy. It's got beasts all around. Okay. We just need to think of the Leagues points, chat. Just think of the Leagues points. Dude, Dragon 2H is very good here. Because it kills all the dudes under it, too. All of the bonus dudes. Yeah, for 200, which is possibly 400 Leagues points, I'm in, dude. Grab the mud runes. Yeah, the beasts kind of hurt. Just because we can't pray against them and the lords at the same time, but it'll be fine. I just think I need to D2 each spam a lot more than I am, and then I'll be fine. Yeah. Seems like the play. There we go. 200 Leagues points for killing some Abyssal Lords in the wilderness. Yeah, it's sick. Easy game. Oh my god, look at the XP drop when I'm killing them, too. Yeah, the more I ponder this, the more I feel like it's annoying to do the boosting, but it's very worth it. Good, if you get one with a hood and then switch between hooded and unhooded. Oh, because it boosts every time you equip. Oh, that's very funny. I mean, it's okay. I'll just try to do it every minute. I'll try to remember. Bro, how did these guys not get hit? 67 on task. Yeah, this is actually a fast way to do the task too. I'm about to get 115 Slayer just from being here. Peasant drinking potions. EF gang all day, every day. Dude, the EF memes are so funny. Because it's so good in like 2 spots. But it's so much of a trap, like basically everywhere else. Very polarizing pick. I still think EF is kind of mid. Like, overall in this league, the biggest thing missing from the league is damage. So taking a tier 7 pick that doesn't give you damage, in most cases, I'm not down for it. That's the main reason I think EF is less of a great option. I think it would have been a great option in a league that had more damage and stronger relics. I should really make a video where I remake my tier list after playing the league. That could be really fun. Yeah. I agree with the comments that say the book is kind of boring because it just kind of does its thing, but having played with just about every relic, I'm finding the book pretty clean. Bonk. Yeah, Dragon 2H is a carry. Oh, I see 200 mil defense. It's unfortunate that that's not a task. Oh, my Slayer task is also done. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, I'm almost 200 mil strength as well. Nice. All right, let's open the chest and see if we got what we were looking for. Did I win? Nope, another lucky charm. Do I have a key to the crossing? I do. I mean, let's just do one more Slayer task so we get the level, and then I'll go nuke the Magister. Send it to orbit. But yeah, decent task. Do I have any overloads left? Yeah, I've got a couple. Sure, why not? Grab some super restores, bank the bruise, because that was not nearly as scary as I thought it would be. And let's go back to main rip. KBD event? Do I care? I don't think I care. I got Revenants, yes! I'm still only taking 50, but watch me get a Statius Warhamster. Why is Elite Seers not a task? Or am I blind? You're not blind. Oh no, I'm gonna miss KBD. Oh no. Chat, do you guys think I make it? I don't think I make it. Oh no. Pre-Zerk? Get there! No! Dude, they were quick with it. Holy. That was the fastest killing I've ever seen of a KBD event. Like, they cleared him in 30 seconds. It's nuts. Hi, Sticka. What's good? Sticka, I'm almost a dragon. We're at 56,380 points, and I'm currently doing some Slayer. Just for the fun of it, for the culture. Having a pretty solid time. How are you? I'm about to beat Couchy to the Statius Warhammer task. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, wait, melee brawling gloves? Bro, how useless is that? We got like the worst ones. Yeah, that's not terribly helpful, I don't think, but it's cool, I guess. But yeah, we're doing a bit of Wildy Slayer, because I thought it might be fun to try to get a Wildy Slayer weapon. According to chat, they're actually boosted, so we're out here doing it. Wow, you're so handsome and good at RuneScape. Oh my golly. Bro, oh my golly is crazy. That's actually like crazy comms. Gotta open 5 at once. Yeah, that helps. I feel like that doesn't help. Well, the thing is, too, I don't want to do more Slayer tasks than I need to like this. Because I would rather just point farm material. Or, sorry, task count farm material. For 50 and 75, so. I'd rather open them every time. Revs would have been really fun if the rates had been boosted. Like, genuinely, too. Because that would be a really good source of, like, a tier 88 weapon, like, early into leagues. I feel like it would have been sick.
Sarah Doman.
They're boosted. I did 50... Wait, you did 50 tasks and didn't get one? Oh, no.
Bang, bang,
Help.
and...
I had a lot of people in chat saying they got one within a few chests. Someone else said they had all 3 weapons in 10 chests, so I kind of assumed it was boosted. But yeah, maybe it's not. There's no way to know, so here I am. Wait, hi Sticka. Thank you for spamming every sound alert we have. It's very helpful.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
Warning. The streamer is about to run out of water runes.
Wait, no, I have water runes.
This is a code.
Not to
water
worry.
Runes.
All right, the final Revenant. Task complete. Let's crank open the chest. Dude, this loot is terrible. That's all of them. Yeah, it was a good run. It's pretty solid. Abbey Demons, Black Demons. Definitely Abbey Demons. Give me the min count, because that's going to get me 115 Slayer, and then we can go send the Magister into orbit. Yeah, so I'll do Savages until I'm 115, and then I'll finish the task at Lords. What did you say it was so bad? I mean, the one thing that's good about it is all of the tasks are all really good XP. Like, it's... I think for, like, actual training, it's pretty good. The thing that I don't like about Wildy Slayer is, what do you mean? You have to do Slayer at a Slayer Master that requires, like, 90-something Slayer. 95 Slayer to even go here to get a level 87 weapon. Like, what are you talking about? That's the most insane thing. It literally guarantees that you will never actually use a wildy weapon. Also, I'm 200 mil strength. Insane. What a PBMer. Excuse me? Where are the Dark Beasts in Toronto? Yeah, they're in the Mourner tunnels. Like the old way of getting wildy weapons, upgrading a little treasure trophy by doing cast Scald. Is that how you would do it? I mean, I'm glad that you don't get it from Wildy Sacks. Like, Wildy Sacks was the wrong solution, but locking them behind 95 Slayer also feels like the wrong solution. What if they just put them on the Wilderness drop table? So that every Wildy weapon was like, I don't know, a 1 in 2,000 from anything in the Wilderness. Would that be so bad? I feel like it'd be okay. At least in that way, it was like actually an option. No, not on task. You need 95 Slayer to get a Wildy task. Just put it on like the same drop table that has all the other stuff that you don't need to be on a task to get. Pick up Essence. I did. It's glitched. Pretty cool, right? Oh, it's not glitched. My invent's full. Help. Saved? I lied to you? Makes Rax weapons not a big upgrade. I mean, the melee weapon from the Wildy is bad. The range weapon from the Wildy is good. The magic weapon from the Wildy is good, but also, I don't know. Our streamer lies to us for fun? I do. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. All right, we're about to level, and then I'm gonna nuke the Abyssal Lords. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of all of them and hope I don't get one shot. Lords are 100k Slayer XP per kill. Yeah, it's gonna go pretty hard. This is the kind of Slayer I can get behind. Like, if I'm just spamming good XP tasks like this, that is 115 Slayer. We can now access the Magister, which we're going to go do after this Slayer task. But let's go to Abyssal Lords to finish the Slayer task really quickly. I might keep my Revo bar on and just see what happens. I might die, but I also might live. Yeah, maybe this is a dragon two-handed sword kind of place. Maybe it's fine. All I know is the Sacker words suck, yeah. It seems like they're not great. I have plundered a fair few sacks in my time, but I've never been so let down. I'm the first person to lie to you on the internet? Wait, really? Damn. You should proceed by never trusting again. That's the meta, I think. Ow. I think I gotta do more D2H slamming here, for sure. Definitely didn't fall for the PMod scam years ago. Oh, did you really? Yeah, I can confirm that is not how you become a PMod. Although, to be honest with you, the way you become a PMod is not much better. Genuinely not much better, but... Six kills, 4 kills, and... That's task complete. All right, let's see if I lose. Iron Raider, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. I have a good feeling about this one, chat. I think we're going to win. I didn't win. All right, let's see what Mandrith has for me. Actually, let's not. Let's go kill the Magister. Get the Overload, get the Dragon Claws, get the EOFs, get the keys to the crossing. Maybe I'll get lucky, and I'll get, I actually love that I can't go to the Sophanum Slayer dungeon, even though I have access to Sophanum. That's very cool. Maybe I'll get Gloves of Passage. That'd actually go really hard. I'm at 8,500% Sammy Soul, so that roar, when do I give up? I don't think you give up. I just think you lament the drop system in this game a little bit sometimes. That might be worth doing. Wait, will this guy take me to soften him? I doubt it. Maybe he will, though. Oh, yeah. Easy game. Why am I not using the Slayer Skull? Because it won't let me. Because this game is a little silly at times. Basically, I have access to soften him, but I haven't done the full quest. I just started it, so my Slayer Skull hasn't updated to work. So I had to run here. I don't need feathers. Let me in. I am here to kill the Magister. I want my league point. Dude, I should have brought dummies to go get the master time just for fun. That actually would have been very fun. That's okay, though. There are some really good tasks in here. I'm guessing that because I haven't completed the quest, I will never be assigned them. Unfortunately. I remember this update, like the day it came out. I got partnered on Twitch shortly after the Magister came out, if you want to know how long ago that was. All right, let's go.
You think you can challenge me?
There's a cutscene? Okay. So here's the deal. I actually want the Magister to give me some corruption so that I can do more damage to him on the next kill. So I think I just chill here for a bit. I sure love bosses that have random big soul obelisks. Leave me alone. Wait, I killed the corruption obelisk, I think. Oh, I don't have super restores. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. You know what? New plan. All right. Easiest 80 leagues points of my life. Yeah, maybe we just kill the boss. I just don't really want to die, so...
Your soul, it contains such power. I must let us see how you fare against
I feel like I'm not hitting very much. Feathers of Mott. Elite Speed Killer, very good. Yeah, I feel like bleeds are actually really good at this boss because of all the like phasing thresholds. All right, let me build. Get to full adrenaline. And then that way we can go ham. Okay. Prayers are on. I'm going to pre-berserk. I'm going to summon the boss, and let's go.
your soul. It contains such power. Let us see how you fight.
Hey, look, I won. I got the Magister's Journal. All right, I've got enough keys for one more kill, so this will be my last shot. Do you guys think I win? I kind of doubt it. Gloves of Passage aren't boosted, right? Anybody know? I'm just kind of assuming they're not. But I also haven't heard anybody complain about them not being boosted, so maybe they are? Goodbye. Battle saves? It's huge. You did 88 kills with no drops. Awesome. All right, we kind of won. Kind of. All right, chat. What I want to do now is I want to get set up as a fisherman. Let me grab some rods. Because we have done no fishing thus far. I'm assuming you get 50 mil attack. Yeah, I did. Skilling support. Fishing rod-o-matic. Oh, actually, I should make two. Because one of them is supposed to have the cheapskate perk on it, right? Okay, let's make Tool Gizmo shells. Yeah, it's cheapskate with green blubbers. You hit dragon tonight? Congrats! Let me actually do a force track as well. We're very close, guys. Rogue's Castle, Firemaking, yeah. Rocktails, Sailfish. The Monkfish one, Blue Blubbers. Wait, where do you catch sailfish? Is it just from swarm fishing? Or can you do sailfish somewhere else? Surprised you haven't AFK'd 20 minutes in each God Wars 1 boss for their sets. It's because on average, even with 6 times drop rates, it should be multiple 100 kills, so... I'm down, but... Okay, so Cheapskate is 1 enhancing and 4 refined. Maybe it doesn't work in an ancient gizmo. Okay, so we'll do 4, 3, 1, and 1. Refined and then a Time Worn. Do I have them unlocked? Yes, I do. Perfect! Cheapskate 3. We need that for the Monkfish task, by the way, because we're going to get the Monkfish task without unlocking Piscatorus. And then, what would I put on my actual rod? Like the Giga Rod. Let's find out. Fortune 3? What? No way. No, honed 6 prosper. Yeah, my problem is because I'm 50 mil fishing, I'm never going to get one from a whirlpool. I think it's literally impossible at my level. So I need an alternate method. So what I'll do is while I'm doing green blubbers, I should get what I need. Okay, so this was 1/3 H comp in the middle, and then these all around, I think. Honed 6 prosper, perfect. And then I need naturalist, which is time worn and offcut. Naturalist 3? Is that really what I want? Wait, why is... What does Fortune even do? Oh, chance of doubling product. Okay, so I want Fortune 3, Naturalist 3. Got it. And if I can't get it, I'll go Fortune 3, Naturalist 2. Naturalist 3, Fortune 2? Or Fortune 3, Naturalist 2. Let's go with that. Done. Deal these and let's get to work. Took me literally 2 catches. Micro said it took him 30. Yeah, I mean, I need to catch all of the blubbers anyway, and all of the sailfish and like everything, so it's kind of all good. Is there anything else I can do to boost my fishing? I don't really think so. Oh no! I put it on the wrong rod! Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Wait, this could be bad. No, surely we win. Surely we win. Let me cook. I mean, F2N2 is fine. F2N2 is fine. F3 scraps. Okay, we'll just do F2N2. Done. Oops. Granite lobster. Don't have any. Don't think I'm that concerned. Of course, I will be taking runes for Paradox, though, which is soul and time. Because Paradox is the actual goat. Oh, it's Chaos runes. Chaos, Astral, Soul, Time. Perfect. All right, let's see what we're working with. I did the quest because I thought it was the only way. Oh no. Not a quest. Wait, does fishing cape help with fishing? It probably does. How do I go back? How do I leave? I know that's a crazy question, but... Oh, got it. You're just trapped forever? It's kind of a funny thing. I'm so used to teleporting everywhere that if you tell me I have to run somewhere, I get confused. Okay. So, for this task, Paradox, Cheapskate perk, and then I grab green blubbers. And then one of them should downgrade to a monkfish. I think. That's very cool if this works, by the way. What does Cheapskate 3 even do? Like, what are the odds of it working? %3 chance. Okay. Nice. New account won't be allowed to teleport? Oh no. Yeah, playing RuneScape properly, but also no teleports. Please no. I think I'm good. 1 in 30 average? Yeah, that seems like fairly light work. Grab a Grace of the Elves for HSR chance. Dude, Anna got a freaking missed roll at an HSR in Leagues. Which I think is very funny. Oh! She also just got the shaft. Queen of Blinders is a Stabble Armorless Fracture Shaft Drop. That's insane. Wait, why is she doing Carapac? That's very cool. Congrats. W. What's HSR? The Hazelmere's Signet Ring. It's a tier 4 luck ring that's also a, what's the word for it? A hero item. You didn't care back for Sarah XP. Solid. I'm paradoxically fishing. I just want to get a single monkfish from this so that I can destroy the bad rod and just use the good rod. That's what I want. Disgustingly rare and expensive. Yeah, it's kind of a flex item. I'm not gonna lie. I like that I have one. Just because every so often, every 10 years, it actually does something, and then when it does, it's really cool. Did I try a super rod? No, I couldn't make a super rod. I've got to say, fishing rates feel so slow compared to woodcutting rates. It's a little unfun. Because woodcutting, when you're 30 levels under, you can really go ham. But yeah, no, I wanna see the points for this. 110 fishing? I don't know. Yeah, because it's catch sharks, green blubbers, monkfish. Okay, those are all 80s. That's 240 points. And then rocktail, sailfish, blue blubbers for another 600. So I'm going to get 840 points from doing a bit of fishing. And we are 3,500 from dragon. Seems good. And then I could also cook all of this fish for XP if I wanted to. Because 95 all is a lot of points. Is the Owl Creek dungeon the best for implings? I don't know if it's better to be in or out, but yeah, it's a quadruple spawn spot. There are a couple spots in game that have a lot of impling spawns. Owl Creek is one. The other one that's pretty good was the Platinum Ore Mine. Weirdly, was really good. I, like, instantly grabbed 4 implings there. Garage Dungeon, that's a good one, too. Just go in, catch them all, and then hop, so they reset until you get Kingling. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Garage doesn't spawn dragon. It might not spawn some of them. We can check. You teleport to the dungeon. Implant gets spawned there, but not dragon or kingly. Ah. But crystal spawns there. If one appears during Melior Hour. Okay, so maybe don't do Garager then. Also, we're sure green blubbers, that's the right play for the monkfish. I mean, it would make sense that it would downgrade 1 tier lower. Let me check the fishing book. Yeah, green blubber. Under that. Wait, it skips Ghostly Soul? 100%? Okay. It's kind of funny that it skips Ghostly Soul. That feels unintended, but I'll take it. You could do Swarm 40 hours seconds to get Monk. No, you can't. Not at 99. Because it scales to your level. So... if I'd gone in at level 68, it would have been perfect. But I'm too high level now. What if you lower your fishing level in God Wars 1? I mean, I guess you could do that, yeah. I mean, I would rather do this. This is definitely more efficient. Reason being is I need to catch green blubbers anyway. Once I've caught all my green blubbers, yeah, then we've got a bit of a problem, but... I went there with you and it took me 2. Yeah, we're just a little dry. It's all good. How many have we even caught? Double check. 67. Oh, we're fine. So one more invent and we're done. God Wars one trick doesn't work. It goes off your max level, not your current. Oh, that's very weird. 6-7? Imagine I've got the wrong rod on. I don't. I double checked. I've got Rapid 2, Cheapskate 3, Fortune 3, Naturalist 2. And then this one I've got Honed 6, Prosper, Fortune 2, Naturalist 2. So we're good. This is the ineffective rod. Okay, so we do this. I think I want to get some skills to 95 and to 99 for the points. Of the skills that we could 95, I think we do agility and double surge. Because that's a lot of points. So, okay, so we do agility. We could also do 99 fire making very easily just by igniting sharp shell shards if I wanted to. Or by doing the active thing. 99 thieving, Elliot said, was ridiculously fast. Like, it would take 15 minutes, so we should do that as well for 200 points. So it's 200, 400, 600. 95 divvy I have banked. So we can do that one very easily as well. So that's 800 points. It's 1,200 points if we get 95 all. So we should get 95 cooking. We're going to get like 600-ish points from fishing. So we'll call that 2,000. And I am 3,500 points off. So we're effectively, we do those two things. We're 1,500 points off Dragon. Oh, I'm one task from 50 Slayer tasks. So we definitely do that. We honestly might be able to do our last tasks just by doing some of the 80s that I haven't touched. There are a lot of easy 80 pointers that I just like literally haven't done. Chop 1,000 trees. I'm at 800 or 900, I think. Burn 1,000 logs. It's the same thing. Cook 1,000 fish, it's the same thing. Yeah. I haven't done the Black Salamander. I haven't done the Necronium Bar. Yeah. Cool. All right, that is 100 green blubbers caught. But unfortunately, we haven't got our Cheapskate perk to activate. So I guess we just stay here a little bit longer and hopefully we end up fishing a monkfish. I warned you to do monkfish. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I chose not to. It's all right. Tis quite all right. Where did I get my points if I didn't skill? I mean, I did some skilling. I just didn't do, like, a totality of skilling. Yeah, maybe it's going off of the rod in my invent. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but... You know. You can also check which tasks I've done if you wanted to see, like, an exact list. You could just type my name in on the wiki and see what I've done, but... Yeah, it seems like I focused on... I did most of the easy tasks. I did most of the medium tasks. I did over half of the hards, and then I did 2/3 of the elites. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I didn't make bread. Actually, I guess I don't need to use Paradox anymore. Okay, and then you guys said sailfish were somewhere. Northeast corner. Oh, up there. Huh. That's a new place. Yeah, I mean, this is just rolling a 1 in 30 every time I catch a fish. We've missed like 60 rolls. It's all right. Do the master tasks, you gnome. All of them require doing like a quest cape for some reason. Other than the Fasoa. That one would have been fun. I'm still not massively against doing that, actually. We could also skip the monkfish, but I feel like we're on the cusp. Water is the best. Yeah, no, I wanna see it happen. No quest cape. Nope. 109 quest points and proud. This was not the questing league. Contrary to popular belief. You did all your fishing tasks here and never got the monkfish. Wait, here with Cheapskate? Specifically, or you just mean like in general? I mean, it's got a 3% chance of working. And then when it works, it will downgrade your blubber jellyfish into a monkfish. Wait, you could also do sharks. Wait, I haven't done the catch shark task. Wait, get me to Catherby, bro. Yeah, that's actually a huge save. I'm glad we checked that. I didn't know we could do sharks. I wonder if Paradox is making it not work. Is that possible? The sharks in the fishing guild are better. Wait, why are they better? Do they give you more sharks? Dude, look how fast I'm catching them. Holy. Yeah, see, this is like what I expected. This is what I wanted to see happen. When I was catching blubbers and I'm so over-leveled, it's like, no, this should be fast. There's a hidden boost in the fishing guild? Is there really? I mean, I'll go back. I didn't know the tech. I'll wait for Paradox to run out, though. Or my invent to fill up. Whatever happens first. Chat, how long do you think it's going to be before we get fish stone spirits? Anyone want to place bets? I'm guessing by the end of 2026, we have fish stone spirits for some reason. I mean, we've got rune crafting stone spirits, we've got woodcutting stone spirits, we've got mining stone spirits. Like, it's the natural progression. Dude, what about pickpocketing stone spirits? What do you guys think? Divination stone spirits. Hi, Scarps. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, let me check Wiki Fishing Guild and see if there's a boost. Okay. 11 cage harpoon spots, 9 spots get around the docks. Northern docks close to the bank, southern docks close to cooking range. Men walk on the northern dock. Northern dock usually use that. Yield is ideal for placing sharp plus 2 to swordfish. The proximity to a bank and a range allows non-stop fishing. Makes it a great place to train. I don't think there's a hidden boost here in RS3. Yeah, I don't think there's a hidden boost. There is an old school, not RC. I got a mugfish! Yes! Go cheapskate perk! What a huge day!
Bang.
Alright, we did it.
Bang.
You're giving old school advice again? I was. That's okay. Alright, now we can swap my bad rod for my good rod. And we can just go crazy with it. Nice. Wait, how many sharks am I even at? Shark. 70 out of 100. Okay, so one more invent of sharks and we're done. Amazing. The real plan was to distract you to make time go faster so that you could get the monkfish. I mean, that's fair. It worked. Is this the melee account? Yes, this is the melee account. I don't think I'm going to go be a triple dragon. I think I'm happy with dragon on one account. You know, play baseball, would your ideal position be between second and third? Because it's the short stop. Thank you, Keepard. Wait, what happened in Game 7? Oh my god, the game is still going on. Ah. Not gonna get Dragon on your hardcore? Nah, that's okay. It's gonna be interesting having that many points to spend, though, on all the accounts. Something I might do is I might get 30k points on all of them, because I'm already at 20k on all of them. Or I'm at 28k on all of them, so could get a trophy there. Chat, 5 more sharks. And then we can move on to different factions of fish. I'm also curious about the cheapskate perk, because it seemed to only proc when my paradox ran out. Which is an interesting discovery. That is 100 sharks caught. Nice and easy. And now we get to go to DSF, where there are a bunch of points for rocktails, as well as a bunch of points for sailfish, and another bunch of points for blue blubbers, totaling 600. Yeah, that's kind of insane. All right, so you guys said the sailfish were here. Wait, catch swift sailfish? What is this? Why do they have different speeds? What are they... What? It moved. How does this work? Swift is more catches but less AFK. Oh. Dude, I've never done this before on any account. Genuinely. Interesting. I don't like that there's no bank, like, right next to me here, whereas there is for swarm fishing. What fish am I gonna get the most of if I do swarm fishing? I'm assuming it would be blubber jellyfish and sailfish. So I could, like, AFK the multi if I wanted to. A lot of sailfish? Okay. I'd be down to try that, just because it's closer to the bank. I'm going to try for Terramol, but sailfish are necessary for a big game hunter, which is a good drop for kicking Hypno Wands, because he's 400 point task to make the Hypno Wand. Helps get a triple dino for more points. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Based on the people that I have seen not getting anything ever, it just kind of seems Like one of those tasks that takes way longer than would be reasonable to do. It'll be sailfish, blubbers, rocktail, cavefish. Okay. One Piece are definitely boosted. So that's this thing. Skekka's Hypno Wand. You can go to the warp depths of the Demonheim dig site. 103 arc, 95 dungeoneering, which I have. Obtaining the pieces. The more common from their corresponding source. Okay. Anachronia Agility, Vile Blooms, Big Game Hunter, and Rex Matriarchs. And that's a 400 pointer? It is. Huh. I will consider it. I still think that if I'm going for Dragon, there are way easier ways than that. There've gotta be. But yeah, I'm open to considering it. Yeah. I did a lot of Album Slayer, Anachronia, and BJ with no pieces. Yeah, I'm glad the pieces are boosted at least. But yeah, as a person that hasn't killed a Mithril Dragon yet, or cleaned Terramin, or made a Necromancy Potion, or made an Oak Bow, or caught Implings, like there's so much easy stuff. I haven't cleaned 50 Ranars for 30 points, or made attack potions for 20 points, or harvested 5 Ranars, or made steel arrows, or made iron bolts, or made a stew, or made a cake, or a chocolate cake, or buried dragon bones, or lit a bullseye lantern, or equipped red d'hide. No, we should just do all the 30-point tasks and get it done. What have you been doing? I don't know, man. I've been chilling. It's worked out, okay? It's worked out fine. I also don't know if Paradox is working here. It should be, but it's not? Oh. Wait. Wait. It feels like Paradox might not be working. Pause. I haven't caught anything in 45 seconds. Hello? Any fish in the chat? There, went up by 1. No, went up by 2, went up by 2. Okay, we're fine. Saved. We're saved, chat. It went up by 2. Everything's fine. Okay, nice. All right. Wait, are there cook tasks? Oh, just cook 1,000 fish. Okay, that's fine. Nice. All right, team. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight's stream because it is 11 o'clock at night and I should probably get dinner. So I think we call it here for the evening. I will AFK the fishing tonight, and then tomorrow we will make our final push to Dragon, and we will obtain Dragon. If you guys are cool with that. I think that's the right plan. We're ending off our second to last day of Leagues with 56,700 points. Yeah, 3,300 points is going to be actual light work. So with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm going to get something to eat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for what might be our final day of Leagues. That's going to be pretty bittersweet. Some very fun moments. Can you turn off clues? Oh yeah, that's true. Receive clues. No, 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 no. Huge. All right, team. As we do every single day, let's find someone in the RuneScape category to raid over to. I'm going to send you guys over to Cash, who is currently doing something. I hope you guys enjoy Cash's stream. I don't know if he's on Mainscape or he's on Leagues. You guys can ask him. Take it easy, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
Threads.